Hello, and welcome to the stream, theoretically, probably. If I had to guess, I would be live and streaming. That's my estimation of the situation at present. Boom. Alright. Thank you, Stream Elements, for showing up in chat. Alright. The stage is set. Now I must simply wait for people to appear. A person appeared. Hello, Todd. Hi, Maddox. Hello, welcome. As soon as a mod shows up, I need them to do something for me. So I might be committing a copyright violation right now. That's okay. Even if I am, they'll just mute the stream. Oh, that's true, Coordinator. It's cross-promotion. See, I just think of it as being a all-purposes shirt to promote my girlfriend, who's beautiful and I love her. She's actually taking a shower in the master bathroom in that direction right now. But she's going to be wearing clothes when she emerges, so there's no hope for you. 20 yards, hello. Shocked that it's not a crop top. The graphic is quite long, so if I were to crop this, it would trim off parts of the graphic. Hi, Jest. Now, this is where I reveal... This is where I reveal that I did not actually fulfill any of the Ahiga reductions from yesterday. I need somebody to tell me, Brammy, I need you to tell me how many Ahiga reductions there were yesterday. Also, how many squats, because for some reason, for seconds during yesterday's stream, which was otherwise like a fucking death march, I used the camera to achieve some small victory against the overwhelming tide of despair and closely examine Nefeli Lu's body. And I got like 40 squats for it! Hopefully, MK. There's a couple of things I'm gonna do today. Rbeat, can you check if this music is on the VOD? I'm using a new audio setup today, at MK's specific instruction, instead of just using an overall PC audio output. Because I forgot to put the game audio back on the VOD yesterday after I listened to some jamming tunes to calm myself down. And so now I am actually independently wiring Elden Ring audio and music into the VOD, thank you, Rbeat, or into the stream, so that I can do things like this. It does make it a lot harder to just play like any song, just like call it up on YouTube, but oh well. Also, when the next time somebody follows or donates or subscribed, you guys gotta let me know how loud that is, because I've had to change all of those settings, because I'm no longer using just one sound output, so it might be like deafening. Be prepared for that potentiality. 16 reductions, great, awesome, I'll take care of those. I know I can set my browser as an audio source, but that's more work. It's not as quick as just opening browser, going to YouTube, playing a video. I have to set, okay, new audio input, okay, this app specifically, make sure it's the right window, okay. But it's fine, I can play music from iTunes for now. 22. 15,722 points for an Ahegao. Cordwainer, do I use the service that you have to either pay for or endure radio ads on? And if you don't pay for it, you can't even listen to specific songs in the specific order you want? Fuck no. I don't use fucking Spotify. I think it's insane that they've managed to become the preeminent music streaming app. They're atrocious. If you're on a computer, you can just go to Bandcamp and find the page for the band that you like. And lots of musicians just let you listen to their music for free on Bandcamp. Not if you have an ad blocker, Cordwainer, which am I allowed to endorse that? I look off the screen as if there's a Twitch flunky there who could tell me the terms and conditions. I don't give a shit. Yeah, use an ad blocker. Wow. Todd, I'm sure that that ad blocker does not also give you the ability to listen to specific songs in a specific order, which should be like baseline functionality for a music playing app. So again, not interested in Spotify. Shockingly, at least when I was in college, people were like, yeah, I just pay for Spotify. It's what you pay. Didn't YouTube make ad blockers against their TOS before? Obviously, YouTube doesn't want you blocking ads on their channel, but like, I'm not streaming on YouTube. They can't do anything to me. Fuck YouTube. Streamer starts huge drama. Viz YouTube says, fuck you. Yeah, it seems like an awful platform. Alright. But yeah, I just used, apps like iTunes, or I use an app called Black Player on my phone that just lets me play the music files that I own in fucking whatever order I want. I never have to hear an ad. I can choose to listen to the same track 40 times in a row. I can make a playlist and then listen to only those songs in the order that I put them. Instead of like, you make a playlist on Spotify, it's like, great, first of all, we're gonna shuffle them. Second of all, we're gonna put in a bunch of songs that we feel like also fit the vibe. Fuck you! Alright, how many squats do I have from yesterday? I might not do all of them at once, because I feel like there's a lot of them. Or is it really only 15? I feel like that's bullshit. I seem to remember quite a few squat redeems from yesterday. It's gotta be at least 20, right? I'm seeing 4 squat times 5. I'm actually seeing 6 squat times 5. Alright. Well, I can start with 15 at least. Anyway, yeah. Spotify is dumb. Don't use it, viewer. Just have files. Just listen to fucking files on your computer. Oh, speaking of, here's a great example of what happens when you pay for shit via, like, iTunes or Spotify. I bought Over the Garden Wall Cartoon Network series, the Patrick McHale Halloween series, on iTunes years and years ago, so I could have it on my iPhone. And I have since lost access to that iTunes account. I don't even know if iTunes accounts are a thing anymore because they're on Apple Music now. But my old login information is no longer working in the iTunes app. So I've just lost access to those files that I paid for. Haha, whatever. All right. The Holy Grail, I have not seen the pilot Dune posting. The Holy Grail for Over the Garden Wall to me, excuse me, my fly's down. It's because I ate a big meal right before streaming so that I wouldn't get hungry, and when I eat a big meal, my stomach bulges out because there's not that much to me, and so I have to unbutton my pants in order to sit comfortably. Yeah, the Holy Grail for watching Over the Garden Wall to me would be if somebody could find a version of it that has the original song that was used during the chase scene on the riverboat with the frogs when it was first broadcast on Cartoon Network. Because I saw it then, I saw it when it first aired, and it's a different song than was used in later syndication. And I don't remember what that song was, and I haven't been able to source it anywhere, but I have verified with other people that there was a different song originally. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Oh, Maddox Chun Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Was that too quiet? Was that a good volume for you? Well, that's what's important, Maddox. 1, 2, a hoot meal. Kirby is a pink guy. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I'll do 20, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. There we go. I think there's more from yesterday. There's like 30 or something. I can do those later. Oh, Mary. All right, I'm gonna start playing the video game. Wild as that concept is. Thank you, Arbeat. I have these treats today. Good morning, Model View Gary. My headphone cord just clotheslined the bottle of hot sauce I keep on my desk. All right. Right, MK. It was weird. I don't even exactly remember the specific context of that file. But yeah, the recorder was like degrading the listener. It was like, ooh, you like cosplay? You want me to cosplay for you? I'll even do an Ahiago face. I ate just banana chips. It was not bad. It was not bad. Just so, MK. I should have saved that, but I think I encountered that before I started streaming, so I was not yet attuned to always looking for hilarious shit. Alright, let me show you guys something cool. Alright, let me pause iTunes. Now bring up the Elden Ring volume. Crafto. Crafto the Younger. So now that, at MK's request, I have made it so that the game audio and stream audio are on different channels, I can actually go into the settings here and turn off the in-game music. I'll remember that was at 8. And play music from iTunes. And now the Elden Ring audio is still actually saving to the VOD, even though the iTunes audio isn't. So, for example, the VOD viewers right now are hearing this whiny bitch over here do his cool fucking backstory as he waits for me to ask about it. But you guys are hearing the dulcet tones of Molshot Doma. Alright. I am actually gonna shut up Molshot Doma, though. That's not necessary. But if I start getting despondent later, I can... Okay, so I'm in all this armor. You can see in the lower left I have all these very many items, the same very many items I had yesterday. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. Guys, look at his dance. Oh, that's so fun. That's the item, that's the weapon and shield swapping animation, but I don't have any weapons. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Behold. Lower left. In the upper position, I have the Acid Spray Mist, which reduces the physical damage an enemy does by 15% for the 60 seconds that it's active. I can only make 2 of them, because you need Formic Rock to make them, and Formic Rock doesn't respawn, and Extra Life does not have good advice about where to find it. I ran around Ainsol, where the giant ants are, for 10 million years, did not find any Formic Rock. I also have, in the left position, Exalted Flesh, which will boost my physical damage by 20%. Most of the damage I'm doing to the Fire Giant is not coming from physical sources. Most of it is coming from the poison and the rot and the lightning, but there's still a little bit more damage, and that's definitely gonna help the first phase go by faster when I'm using all those knives. Also, I started Millicent's quest. I literally just repaired the needle and brought it to her off stream. Sorry. That's enough to get me the prosthesis wearer heirloom, which raises dexterity. Also, I went out and got... Kringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Also, I went out and got Godric's Great Rune from the tower just off of Stormvale. So now, I can use a rune arc. I won't do that just yet, so I don't end up wasting it, to boost all of my stats by 5. So between those two things, my dexterity will be 10 points higher than it was yesterday. And both my lightning pot damage and my thrown knives damages scale primarily with dexterity. So that's going to be a lot better. Also, I am going to go do a couple fights, or at least one, to help me get better armor. First of all, I'm going to take these lightning pots and put them in there. Oh, I have them equipped. That makes sense. Excuse me. I'm going to store my lightning pots. And then I'm going to get out volcano pots. Because I'm going to go fight Old Knight Istvan for his armor, which is pretty good. Equip the volcano pots. Item crafting. Craft the volcano pots. Okay. Let me turn off auto refills for the lightning pots as well. I neglected to do that. Kringus, the Fire Giant consumables only is some of the hardest shit I've ever done on this channel. Okay. Alright, the volcano pot. Let's go fight Old Knight Istvan. I was also considering fighting the Bell-Bearing Hunter who invades here at War Master's Shack in order to get the thin and heavy beast bones, which I may still do. I was mainly going to do it because I wanted the hefty beast bone to make exalted flesh, because hilariously, the crafting recipe for exalted flesh, let me see if I can show you guys. Even though the icon is meat on a bone, suggesting that it's just like meat directly from an animal that you've seasoned, the materials include lump of flesh and hefty beast bone, which are separate, which suggests that you're taking a bone and dressing it in lumps of flesh. Alright, Old Knight Istvan, you're cooked, buddy boy. Give me your scaled armor, and then I'm gonna go get the pillbug armor from Landell, and that'll be very good for me. Oh, I hear stirring in the background of stream. I see wolves dropping from the ceiling onto my head. Hi, baby. I don't remember where the Old Knight East... Thank you. Ah, here it is.
On the bones.
Thank you.
You're just like the late great Hannibal Lecter.
I was thinking just like Anthony Bourdain in that tweet where he goes to the digital world. And he eats the delicious food they have there in Digimon. It happens on Twitter. Yeah. Hey, Old Knight Istvan. You're kind of a pain in my ass. Oh, also, I got enough golden seeds. Hi, baby. I got enough golden seeds to get up to the maximum count of flasks, which I did not have yesterday. It's a little more healing. Oh shit, I knew I forgot to do something before stream. I forgot to get any kind of crystal tears from my physic. I'm sorry, guys. I knew there was something I fucking forgot to do. Ugh. Fucking Old Knight Istvan. So you can't ever actually lock on with a volcano pot in this mode. He was in that one for a while. It was pretty funny. Oh, Old Knight Istvan. Oh, wow. He actually knew to dodge that one. That was pretty slick. All right. Bye-bye. Thank you for the rune arc. Thank you for the full calling finger remedy. And thank you for your armor. There it is. Doing the Volcano Manor quests early in a playthrough is a great way to get some good armor. And I'm still medium rolling. Huzzah! Okay. Now then. To Landell for the pillbug armor, which I'll probably be able to wear less of. During cooperative multiplayer, a Furled Fingers objective is to help the host of Fingers defeat the boss of the area. Is it now? Now every time I see a Spoonerism, it reminds me of Ray MK. They're the only person who has ever spoonerized. This is the way to the subterranean shunning grounds. Is it also the way to the church? Is that the church right there? I think that's the church right there. Yeah, because the Omen Killer's right there. Barry. No, don't get my ass, please. Beautiful dress, which I probably will not be able to wear. Heavy load. Ooh, that's a shame. Can't actually wear any of the Pillbug armor. That's alright. Eastvaughn's armor is still plenty good. I think I actually have to go fight this fucking dude now. I could go fight the bell-bearing hunter. I'll probably do that, just so I can put it off a little longer. I grinded a bunch of crafting materials off stream. Ooh, I have enough to make more bewitching branches, except it's literally useless. I told Barry about it last night, Arbeat. I was proud of that one. Alright, is it nighttime? What's the sitch? Until nightfall. Alright, it's nighttime now. I think I also have to quit out and come back in order for the dude to show up. Maybe just, I haven't noticed. Nevertheless, it was funny when I did it. Fuck! How do you get this stupid asshole to invade you? Thank you, Bremy. Ah, there he is. So I actually think I did fight this guy in my off-stream consumables only practice run, which only got as far as Morgott, which is why I'm in such uncharted territory now. Oh, look who doesn't have a fucking auto dodge. An NPC would be a harder fight than you, sir. Uh-oh. I do hate these fights. Haha, the wind-up took slightly longer than you were expecting, player. What are you going to do? Oh, you have been hit by his attack. How could you possibly anticipate? Nice. Yeah, come back into the volcano zone, brother. Welcome to the volcano zone. Oh, what the fuck? You have an explosion. Why can you explode? That's not a power that swords have. Oh, come on. Just come. Thank you. I was gonna say, move slightly backwards. All right. Bone peddler's bell bearing. I be peddling my bone. And by bone. Rune arc. Oh! All right, lots more stats. Hooray! Am I gonna yeah, I'm skeptical of whether I'm even going to remember to use the exalted meat and acid spray mist in the giant fight. Alright, now they've got all these fucking bones. And buy a shit ton of them and then craft more throwing knives. I just have more knives that I can use. I will say, those bone throwing knives fucking suck cock. It must be said. I just used a foul foot on accident! At least I didn't use my exalted meter spray mist on accident. That would have been way worse. Alright. Alright, let me store... Shut the fuck up! Let me store some items. I have half a mind to do enough of Fia's questline to get D-killed just so I don't accidentally talk to him here. Alright. I have to unequip them before I store them. Hang on. That's a very, 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 very annoying mechanic. Why do they do that? Why don't they let you store items? They let you store all but one of an item if you have it equipped. Why? Alright. Get that out of there. Now, behold, take these out of there. Okay. Now, equip those. Okay. Also, let's reorder our items here in the order which we will need to use them in the fight. So, first thing we do, we open with poison stones. Then, we use kukri and regular throwing knives. We use these in phase 2 to open phase 2. Then we use the lightning pots to damage him. It's where the bulk of my actual attacks, the damage that comes from my attacks, that's where the bulk of it comes from in phase 2. You know what? I'll put the poison items together. That just makes the most sense. It'll be easier to keep track of them that way. Okay, then kukri, then throwing knives, then rot pots, then lightning pots, and then usually what happens is I'm reduced to throwing poison again. And then I will probably want to use the dumbass oh, right, the fan daggers. Keep those equipped as your last resort. Hopefully this is enough damage. If I have to go into the menu and access the poison bones, that'd be pretty stupid, but I can also... The poison bones. Just the regular bone darts, that'd be pretty stupid, but I can also ride away from him. Fingers crossed! There is no emergency healing. I guess here, I'll mix the physic and I'll put the healing thing on the physic. See, I have almost no physics. Boosts poise, that's fucking useless. FP consumption is useless. I forgot to go out and get crystal tears for my physic. I fucking forgot to do it. I was gonna look them up. I was gonna figure out, alright, I guess I can do that now. I probably just want to find the health regen one. Alright. That's so funny. Fextra Life is so fucking cooked now that Shadow of the Erdtree is out. Literally every page reverts to only Shadow of the Erdtree information with no base game information. You have to click through a menu to get it to show base game information. It's idiotic. Alright. Temporarily boosts max HP, subtly restores HP for a time. That's the minor Erdtree boss in the Weeping Peninsula. Okay. Let me just make more volcano pots and we'll go fight that. Which means that I have to do this stupid bullshit again. Hang on. Sort chest. Get the volcano pots out. Or wait. Store those. Take these. Ooh, I have a single exalted flesh in storage. Keep that as a snack for later. Volcano pots. Craft more volcano pots also. Great, thank you. Let's go fight the Erdtree avatar. I don't think I've ever done. I did see that, Barry. That was really, really convenient. I have much appreciated. so that Fextra Life is no longer considered like one of the top channels on Twitch. We weep as ever for the continued absence of Wikidot. I did use a rune arc, right? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah, so I should have 5 more in all my stats right now. Yeah, I but rarely fight Erdtree avatars. I don't know that I've ever fought the one that I'm about to fight here. I usually do not bother. That is why I do not even bother. Hello. Now you don't move around too much, do you? How do you feel about my endgame stats? Now, you probably take about as many volcano pots to kill as what? A Miranda flower? Single Miranda flower? There we go. Oh, watch out. It still did its worst fucking attack. Opaline Bubble Tear. Alright. Oh. Man for judgment must prepare me. Spare, oh God, in mercy, spare me. Alright. I have more people in my DMs telling me I'm not really Catholic. I got the one this morning said submit to Rome. I don't know what fucking millennium those cunts think it is. Okay. Wondrous physic, there we go. And let me put my new tier on it, let me not forget that. LARPer ass message is correct. But it did end with, I will pray for you, which I know a lot of people find Christians saying, I'll pray for you to be extremely condescending, and it is meant condescendingly, but I don't know, I appreciate it. I see that, I'm like, oh, thanks, no, that's chill of you. What am I doing? Methanol cereal, I was 17 when I was in confirmation class, and there were a bunch of kids in that class that were definitely not tryhards because they didn't actually go to church. What am I doing? Poison stones. Poison knives. Kukri. Mercy! Throwing knives. Fucking mercy! Okay, the pots. Rot pots. Lightning pots. And fan daggers. Oh, I can probably... No, I should save my rune items in case I need to buy shit later. Alright, I'm using a rune arc, right? I have used it. Yep, I can't use one, which means that I've already used it. Arby, that's a good idea. Fuck playing the video game Elden Ring. I'm just gonna set up my stuffed animals and we're gonna have a tea party. There's Rugby. I can actually kiss him today because I forgot to put makeup on my lips. This morning, I was upstairs in Barry's stream room when I was doing my like prep crafting material grinding for stream. Because I was gonna have to do it for like an hour and she was still asleep when I woke up. And when I came back down here, Barry had woken up and left the room, but I instead found Echo lying in our bed, and I kissed her on the head about 40 times. No, she didn't kill me. She really doesn't mind kisses. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to transition to kisses away from petting her. So I think that she understands that the kiss is coming from my face, and she's less apt to be violent towards my face. She understands, like, on an instinctual level how much more painful that is. Oh, right. Yeah, I already forgot about my buffs. I'll be real. I was already running in thinking, like, wait, didn't I have something that made him do less damage? Are you gonna do your big wave? Yeah, you're gonna do your big wave. Wah! I'm so cool. Fuck you. All right. Let me lock onto you. Let me use this. Uh-oh. That. All right. Fuck acid spray mist, I guess. But I can use my exalted flesh for sure. Watch out for whatever dumb shit he's doing. It's nice that the exalted flesh puts a little thing on my body, that little aura, so I know that I have it active. Uh-oh. Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Fuck you. Stop turning! Wow, this is a pretty rough opening to this fight. I mean, I haven't been hurt, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, the exalted flesh has already run out. Just let me poison the cunt. Okay, he's poisoned. Cunt done got poisoned. Thank you. Alright. Kukri time. That didn't hit anything. That didn't hit anything. I love to miss. I love to miss. Oh, I used the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? I used a foul foot instead of the exalted flesh. Yeah. Oh well. Exalted flesh instead. I missed it because of the animation is the same. Hey, I took my first damage. Woo! Let's get some kukris on there while we have the nice juicy damage boost. The kukri does all this physical damage. And physical damage is exactly what exalted flesh boosts. Let me get past you, you stupid cocksucker. What you up to, Super Chief? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Everything's fine. I do need to eat more exalted flesh now, though. Exalted flesh addict. Fucking let me get over to you. Why do you always do this immediately after I eat exalted flesh? Ugh. Uh-oh, what are you doing? That's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't even trip, dog! Uh-oh. I've missed a lot, which is really unfortunate. Man, my exalted flesh already ran out. Let me eat some exalted flesh real quick. Thank you. Now he's moved very far away from me. I have to run to get over to him. Uh-oh. I think he just summoned an orb. He really needs a clearer audio cue for summoning the orb than that little ksh. That's useless. Uh-oh. Wah! Everything's fine. Now, I hate it when he does this. He loves to summon pillars of fire right after the orb has exploded and put fire all over the ground. I'm out of kukris. Oh, I forgot to poison him again. Whoopsie doopsie. All right, well then let's get him to phase 2 just with our weapons, shall we? Our throwing weapons. And then poisoning him in phase 2 will be easier. Usually poisoning him in phase 2 is a real pain because I've already poisoned him twice. But if I've only poisoned him once on the way to phase 2, then his poison resistance will not be as high. Feel free to go to phase 2 anytime, dude. Feel free to go to phase 2 anytime. I will point out that I've taken very little damage this attempt. There we go. Hi. Yeah, do you thing that you love to do, which makes you vulnerable for a very long time. It's extremely convenient for me. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. Interestingly, it seems like the rot pots don't actually do any damage to him except with the rot. It doesn't seem like they do any physical damage on contact, which is really, really useful because it allows me to tell when the rot has procced simply by when he starts taking damage. I took damage. I'd like to heal again, please. I have much better dex than I did yesterday, so these lightning pots should be dealing a lot more damage, since they do scale primarily with dexterity. They made lightning scale with dexterity in this one. I don't know exactly why, when it was faith in every other iteration of the series, and it's still faith for the dragon lightning. Indeed, fire scales with faith for the giant's flame lightning. Which is interesting because in Demon's Souls, what would eventually be pyromancies were just a kind of sorcery. Hi. Yes! But they decided to make pyromancies miracles in this one instead, or incantations as they're called in Elden Ring. Now, it's very annoying because his thighs do not have lock-on points. Oh my god. In this phase of the fight. He's not poisoned. He's not rotted anymore, I should say. I can try to fix that with these poison bone darts. Get a little DOT going on. What is this? This is the volcano move. I should probably get very far away from him. He's not poisoned, no. That would have been too good to be true, huh? He's summoning orbs. That's the orb move. Let me get hit by these orbs real quick. All right, let me get back up to his stump. He's still not poisoned, which is extremely irritating. This is a move that it's safe to approach him during because it's ranged. He's still not fucking poisoned? That's so fucking stupid, dude. Oh, he's doing this move! Oh, he's doing this move! That does so little damage to him. It's actually fucking crazy. I wonder if I can rot him again. Probably not. I do miss having those kukris for this part. It seems like it really just feels, it's probably not true, but it feels like he gets so much more fucking damage absorption right at the end of the fight. He's doing this fucking shit. I'm gonna try using the fan daggers. That's not very good. I'm gonna, why is it always like that? Why the fuck is it always like that? Yes. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. He has so many attacks that are one-hit fucking kills in phase 2. He has so many attacks that are just gigantic and it's like the fire breath he does, where if you're on the horse, it stun locks your horse and then kills it, and then it brings you off the horse and you're on the ground and it stun locks you. Man, I don't have that many fucking rot pots left. I can't make that many more of those. It takes like 4 to get rot running on him. Why is it always like that? Just once, could I lose like in the first phase? Why is it always when he's fucking seconds away from death? That's what makes this the worst shit I've ever had to do on this channel, is because I'm always about to win when I die. For some reason, right at the tail end of that fight, he becomes fucking impossible to damage. Nothing I have does anything to him anymore. I have to get all those fucking goddamn mushrooms. Alright, I am back to 20 lightning pots. That's fucking sucked so much. That sucked so fucking much. I didn't know Barry was in the room. I wouldn't have yelled. That's embarrassing. This isn't where I wanted to be at all. Drainage channel, there we go. How long was that? The fight is like 10 minutes. It feels like 10 minutes, maybe only like 5 minutes. It feels like it takes an awfully long fucking time. Like my entire life just to lose and have to go get more crafting materials. Oh God, Jesus. That was so long. It's so exhausting to play well for that long. And then it's fucking awful when you lose. The worst feeling in the world. Let me just drive the Aeonian butterflies to extinction real quick. Oh, I have way less meat now as well. I have way less exalted flesh now. Can I craft more? No, what am I missing? Oh, I'm only missing the bones. I can buy bones. That's pretty cool. Where does this go? Where does this go? That's true, Gui. Oh, this goes up here. Why? What use is this shortcut at all? Yeah, there's the 2 that are unreachable. Oh, here's one that's not unreachable. Grab. Bad, Vega. Instantly awful. Oh, but the good news is, since I healed Millicent off stream to get the prosthesis wearer's heirloom, she won't be here puffing and moaning while we collect the mushrooms, so that's good. That was really, really, really annoying. Because she doesn't even just do it once when you spawn in, she does it repeatedly the entire time you're nearby. And it's complete with subtitles and everything. It's really cruel to her that she's like in horrible pain and dying very slowly, and there's a aura of grace around her, keeping her from getting from the player killing her when you first arrive here. Because what that actually is, it's there for story reasons. They put that around NPCs who they don't want you just offing on a whim. But for her, like if you put yourself in her shoes, that really fucking sucks. Because it means that no one can mercy kill her. And she's just stuck in agony. I feel like there's another thing of mushrooms. I feel like there's exactly 3 things of mushrooms here, but I can only ever find the 2. That's crazy that the fire giant takes up to 4 rot pots to kill. I don't understand why his volcano never kills me. Maybe it's a different version of his volcano move that he does during the phase transition, because it never kills me at the beginning of phase 2. Like when I'm getting into position and throwing my rot pots, that volcano move never kills me. It never even touches me. It hasn't damaged me once during that. Okay, I'm up to 8. Are we full on everything? I don't have the fan daggers equipped. Did a real person follow me? Or was it the devil? The poor underscore baby. Thank you for the follow. TBT to when Rose Waltz was greeting everybody in chat and thanked her own damn self. He said, welcome Rose underscore Waltz. No, yeah. Well, RB, the fact that the boss is 200 feet tall, so you can't see what he's doing, doesn't help you see what the boss is doing. Are you sure? Oh, Mary. Okay. I'm gonna swap this with this and wear heavier armor. Thank you, baby. Okay, that's still a heavy load, but otherwise I'm wearing pretty good armor. I'm just gonna go do it again. And if I'm doing badly in phase 1, if I get hit a bunch because I'm despondent and not paying as good attention as I should be, then I'll quit out and restart the fight. What's up? Bad, Freed and Rose, very bad. Thank you, I do like this shirt though. The shirt is great and fun. Hey buddy boy. Why the fuck not? I did forget to craft any more meat, but that's okay. I feel like I'm getting to phase 2 and therefore away from the physical damage part of the fight before I get through 6 pieces of meat. It is extremely irritating how mobile this fucking thing is, despite being a literal colossus. Case in fucking point. Sure, man, do your thing. He's poisoned! Fucking hooray! Now I'll just eat this meat. And there he goes very far away from me immediately after I buffed. Ah! Wow, that was really bad. He's not supposed to do that when you're that close to him. Oh, I did not mean to heal there. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Nice. Indeed, Ellen. Alright, he's rolling around. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck was that? I invite the game developers to advise me how I ought to have avoided that attack. Was that an orb experience? Yeah. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves, we will come rejoicing. Uh-oh. Bringing in the sheaves. I got all these sheaves that I need help bringing in. It's like you're helping your mom with the groceries. You help her bring in the sheaves. Uh-oh. That was really annoying. I couldn't get into a safe spot because you know why. I'm definitely doing less well this attempt than last attempt, which is not encouraging. Let's just get in a spot where we can throw 5 million knives at him. No, I didn't mean to use this yet. Fuck, that was wasted. That sucks, dude. You know, that rot buildup is not going to persist into phase 2. It was just a wasted rot pot. That's fucking heartbreaking. Look how little health he has left. And yet, it's still a pain in the ass to try to kill him. Alright. 2 should be 3, 4. And 4. That should do it. It did it. Great. Yeah, sometimes it seems like the projectiles from the volcano move don't fall anywhere near him, and sometimes it feels like they fall directly under him, which is where I am. Fuck. This is bad. This may be pointless, what I just did. Let's find out. I have like a couple more kukris I can throw at him in this phase because I used more non-kukri throwing knives in the first phase. But he's hard to hit with the kukris in this phase. Yeah, that was greedy of me, but I'm fucking desperate. You know why. Hi, what's good? Big punch, perfect, thank you. How do you even fucking design a boss encounter with an enemy this big? Exalted Flesh! Okay, fine. Okay. Noted. I'm leaving, 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 I'm leaving. What a nightmare. Still not poisoned. He's summoning orbs here. He's still not poisoned. He's summoning orbs here. Here come the projectiles from a direction that is nowhere near where his hands were pointing. Still not poisoned. Here come the projectiles. He is poisoned now, okay. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. That's fine. Heal, please. Behold my whimpers of triumph. Oh god. Thank you, Brummy. Oh god. I'll take those 5 levels of dexterity, thank you. Thank you, Vega, for envisioning that more powerfully. Minty, thank you for the $10 donation. Take those rot pots off my hotbar! I'm never using those again. Never, ever, ever, ever. I don't care if the run has to end because I don't have rot. I'm never using rot pots ever again for any boss. That was atrocious. Hey, I can get to Faramazoo. Now here's the thing, viewer. I think that rather than going to try to fight Moog now, it's actually better that I go to Faramazula first. Because I can beat the Godskins. And remember, I have access to sleep pots. Let me look up how I make those. Obviously, you need Trina's lilies. I don't know where those live, and I don't know where the recipe is. I'm hoping sleep pots use ritual pots, but I suspect they actually use cracked pots, which will be annoying. They do, in fact, use cracked pots. That fucking sucks cock. Alright. Then I should find out if there's a type of ritual pot that I can use to damage enemies. Because even being able to put the Godskins to sleep, I do actually have to deal enough damage to each of them to kill them. Why wouldn't it be ritual pots? That's so stupid. Academy Magic Pot, that probably does damage. Oh, and the Redmane Fire Pot is crafted using ritual pots. Ding, 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 ding. Also, I think that I can get the Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot recipe now that I'm going to Faramazula. Armor's Cookbook 4 for the Redmane Pot, and that's the one that scales with Strength and Dex. Yes, sirree, Bob. And then Dragon Bolt Pot. I only have a B in Dex. Go to fucking hell. The Redmane Pot has an A in Strength. But I'll look up where you get that as well. Okay. Yeah, I suspected that the red main firepot recipe was in red main castle. Yeah, Gooey, it's not worth much. As I have said before, the worst thing the DLC did was turning Moog from an optional boss in a dead end to a guy gating off half the fucking game. I don't like the Moog fight. I don't have fun with it. It's a real fucking pain in the ass, and it's very long, and it's exacerbated in its length by the fact that he heals. Tut. No, not video location. Don't open that. Just show me where it is on the map. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, cool. Thank you. Just like there. Yeah, Moog sucks. I'm not looking forward to fighting him at all. Again, the best tools that I could use to fight Moog, because what he's weak to is, besides bleed, which is funny, physical damage. Best tools I could get to fight Moog are in the DLC. Which is, you know, the exact same problem I had with Radon, where it would have been great to have access to Rot for Radon. But the Rot crafting materials are in the Lake of Rot, which you can only get to by beating Radon. I don't think either of those were intentional. I don't think they were deliberately like, won't the player be mad because they can't get the thing they need until after the point they need it. It's just like a really unfortunate coincidence that has happened twice in this game. I feel like I don't even have a good estimation of like what kind of challenge I'm looking at with the god skins, because my idea of the amount of damage that my kukris and throwing knives do is so completely deprecated from the fact that I was just fighting the fire giant, against whom they did jack fucking shit. Like, the kukris are actually probably not bad against the godskins necessarily, but in my heart, they feel like they would be awful. Because I just fought a guy against whom, aside from the bleed, they were worse than useless. That fight, even my successful attempt of the fire giant fight, dragged on so fucking long. Even once he was poisoned, even once I poisoned him a second time, it was a ridiculous amount of time between that and when he actually died. And I emptied out my lightning pots on him. Alright, I got this thingus. Oh, right, the sleep pots. How do I make them? The eternal sleep pot. Yes, I'm familiar. Thank you, Fextra Life. Fevor's Cookbook 1. It's interesting. So Fevor, F-E-V-O-R, wrote a bunch of these cookbooks, and it sounds like he's just like an adherent of Saint Trina, which makes him sound a lot like Tiolier. I was wondering, why didn't they just make Fevor the character in the DLC? But Fevor is kind of it's a much worse name than Tiolier. Oh. Huh. Okay. It's on one of the graveyards in Limgrave, the cookbook is. Not too far away from Summonwater Village here. Ah, it's right here. Cool. And then, I don't know, what goes into a sleep pot? Mushroom. Trina's Lily and Cracked Pot, okay. Bremy, but I suspect, Bremy, that figure you're looking at does not factor in the fact that Moog heals half of his health at one point in the fight. That's the thing. He has a health score, and if you could deal that much damage in one hit, you could kill him before he had a chance to heal. But no player can deal that much damage in one hit, so... How do I fucking get down here? This is a tremendous pain in my ass. All right, let me loop around. Oh, Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. I feel bad. I didn't know Barry was in the room behind me. I shouldn't have yelled when I lost against the fire giant the first time. You guys saw why, though. I'm not saying there weren't extenuating circumstances, but I still feel shame. And they say I'm not a real Catholic. Ding. God, that was terrible. Far and away the worst fight in the run so far. One of the worst fights I've ever done in any run. Took 200 fucking years. And I died every single time. I lost every single time except the last one. Oh, look at this guy. That's pretty cool. I'll take this. Thank you very much. I gotta make those red flame pots. Here we go. No, not Giant's Flame, Tessa. The other one. Red main fire pot. I need old fangs. No. No. Why? Why? Oh, cool, Gooey. Where do I get the other 7 for 1 run's worth of them? Old Fang. There's 3 in Crumbling Fair Missoula. There's actually a bunch in Crumbling Fair Missoula. Okay, I could pick some up from there. Ah, 3 in Lanedale Royal Capital. 5 in Jail Cave, and 5 in Carria Manor, Pog, on a rooftop near the entrance to Pidia's room. Let's go there. I'll pick up this as well. Red main fire pots are probably overrated. MK, I just need something that goes in a ritual pot that scales with my physical stats. Tessa does not get to be picky here. I will check whether there's any other shit I can put in a ritual pot. Freezing pot. A sacred order pot, which probably scales with faith. MK, the thing is that I only get 10 of them. And as far as status effects go, let me take this stupid bullshit off. And as far as status effects go, I'm already running sleep. It's like, I'm not saying like I can't do more than one status effect to them. Obviously I can. It's just a matter of like, how many resources am I going to devote? How many of my extremely limited number of pots am I going to devote to doing status effects? And I've already got the cracked pots locked down on sleep. I don't know how many of them cracked pots it's going to take to sleep them motherfuckers. But I'm definitely going to go in there with 20 sleep pots. Ellen doesn't understand. I'm coming here for the old Fang item that you can pick up on the roof. I do have his bell bearing, and I will go to Round Table and use it to... Now, this is interesting, because I'm not actually seeing any... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Ta-da! Okay. There's also some in Lanedale. That's so awesome how I'm never gonna have to use rot pots again. That sucked. That was so awful. Having to go and get those fucking toxic mushrooms every time, as in addition to the stress of knowing that I was eating through a finite number of Aeonian butterflies. Hog. Alright, let me make some flame pots here. Well, first let me store my rot pots. Shut the fuck up! First let me store my rot pots. Boy, I don't have a ton of throwing knives left. You do go through the throwing knives very quickly. Bewitching Branch doesn't work on godskins, does it? Bewitching Branch work on... First thing that's Googled. Does Bewitching Branch work on Godskin Duo? First thing that comes up when you search, does Bewitching Branch work? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It would be cool if it did. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Alright, get that shit out of here. Hang on. What did I used to have here? It was this. Flame is actually probably still a good call for the Godskin Duo, because they do have all those black flame attacks. Where the fuck did I get all these goddamn souls? Look at that. I should go buy some knives. Red main fire pot. I'll make those. Ooh, and I can already make some sleep pots. Don't mind if I fucking do. What kind of cracked pots do I have right now? I actually don't have any cracked pots in my inventory right now. So I used up all of the lightning pots. Right, okay. Makes sense. No shit! Oh, that's very funny! I'm out of mushrooms! I'm out of mushrooms! I can't use a melting or a toxic mushroom for this. I have to use regular ass mushroom. Mushroom. 10 given by Bach when you first meet him. Tut. Folly on the Lake, Site of Grace. They're just like in Albanork Village, where I was gonna go anyway to get the lilies. Let's go there. Do you gooey? Dish. Folly on the Lake. I don't know where Folly on the Lake is. Like... somewhere around here. Oh, I can finally put my lantern back on. God, that fire giant fight was so... Eat him! Eat the remembrance! Eat it! Get the souls! Eat it! Yes! I would love to hear it, Ellen. Did you go to the farmer's market? One level. Where the fuck is my damn lantern? Where? Yee! There it is. Okay, Ellen. I'm inferring that a cremini is a kind of mushroom. One thing you can't say about mushrooms is that they're hard to find because they do glow in the dark. Very kind of them to do that. Oh, that's funny, Ellen. It's just like epic Better Call Saul. It's just like the epic and heartfelt Season 6 opening of Better Call Saul, where the stopper to the tequila bottle falls to the floor outside. See an item over there. Oh, where's the Trina's lilies here? Actually, I was here earlier. I picked up a shit ton of Mikola's lilies, but I didn't see any Trina's lilies. Oh, here's a mushroom. I never thought I would run out of mushrooms. You know what it is? Is that I think the lightning pots take mushrooms to make. Oh, hey. I was gonna try to verify that, but then that guy started shooting at me. No, Ellen, I have not seen Citizen Kane. Actually, I saw the beginning of Citizen Kane. So if it was a reference to that, it's just a matter of me being stupid and forgetting the beginning of Citizen Kane. Trinas are in the swamp. Thank you, Gooey. I'll head down the hill. Will I? How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, it's a reference to the very end. Yeah, I did not see the end of that movie. Hey, I got another mushroom. That's nice. I'm down here at the swamp, looking for mushrooms and lilies. That's an earthly flower. This is the sound of me, I guess, eating 5 million Trina's lilies. Thank you for that. Smithing stone 2. Poison bloom, just fucking useless. Barry and I were talking about Miranda powder from the Miranda Flowers. And she said, who's Miranda Flowers? I said, I think she's Scott Pilgrim's girlfriend in Scott Pilgrim. All right, good job, Tessa, great delivery. And Barry said that Miranda Powder would actually probably be a better name for that kind of character. She was drawing because they use cocaine. Types of alt girls. Called Crafto, but he should really be Ito. Hey, look at this rise that I've just encountered. Look at this rise that I just found. Alright, I'm gonna go to Folly on the Lake and look for badger, mushrooms. It's a mercy that volcano pots don't take mushrooms to make. Alright, where's these mushrooms? I see nothing. Yarberg has a respawning mushroom under a tree. Ooh, here's a bunch though, and I mean they all respawn. They're mushrooms. Elden Ring is such a dickhead for not making certain crafting materials respawn. Nobody uses crafting. I'm sure they realized their fucking error by the time of the DLC, but nobody uses crafting. They were like, ooh, we can't make arteria leaves infinitely respawn. It would break the game. No, nobody gives a fucking shit. Nobody ever uses those items. If you watch like a high-level speedrunner or challenge runner video on YouTube, they are buffing theirself with spells. They're not using the fucking exalted meat or any of the perfumer items. We can't have Aeonian butterflies respawn, then people would have an infinite supply of rot pots. Except they have access to infinite rot from the rot weapons and the rot spells. You didn't make those items single use. So fucking stupid. What assholes. If I had my life to live over, I would have tried to find a mod that makes it so that all crafting materials respawn always. Including the butterflies. Including the arteria leaves. Just everything. And that would have made this run a lot more bearable, but no. Oh, hey, little crab. Right, Vega, that's the only thing I usually use crafting for. And even then, you can get a few from patches at the beginning, so you don't need to craft them right away. Ooh, hello. What, huh? 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 What? What happened to all the mushrooms that were under that one rock? Have I just missed it? Oh, it's this rock. Okay, my mistake. You did tell, you know how that happened. Mushroom, it's true. All right. Cool. How many red flame pots do I have, though? Only 8. Oh, that's because I only have 8 ritual pots! Shit! Ah, now I have to go get the other 2 ritual pots! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. You can examine them to see how those players died. Down I go. So yeah, I'm thinking for the god skins. Sleep pots, obviously. That's vital. Wow, a lot of people have died here. I wonder why. Sleep pots, obviously, to put them to sleep. And when they're both asleep, choose one of them. I probably want to start with a volley of poison knives. Get it poisoned, and then start hacking at it with kukris. Well, no, I should use... Should I go from kukris to the red flame pots, or should I go from the red flame pots to the kukris? Which should I open with? Where does this take me? I think this just takes me to where the asshole is. You know what I'm doing with this, right? The Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Yeah, this isn't anything, I don't think. Time to actually look up where this fucking ritual pot lives. I'm pretty sure, I think it's in the main loop. I think it's in the main loop, because that's where you encounter those big pots. From the boss doors. Yeah. So past the land squirts, and then it's in the room with the giant living jar, right. I don't even have to go through any of the hidden double secret elevators for it. I love this satchel on your waist when you're wearing Old Knight. Oh, there's 2 of them. You're wearing Old Knight Istvan's armor. Creates the impression of a traveling knight, which I quite like. Alright. Hello, Impidimp. Don't you throw that shit at me. MK really loved it yesterday. When I said, not now, Imp, I'm in no mood. Barry liked it too. Apparently my choice of words was funny. Little baby jars. That was just me speaking from the heart, and how I was genuinely feeling towards the imp in that moment. Thank you, Bremy. You think you can sim... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why aren't they jumping? There we go. Look at these squirts. They love to inhale. Look at them inhaling. They're... Oh, okay, well now they're exhaling. I think that's it right there. Ow. Hey, dude. Ow. Just let me grab this before you kill me. Dankeschön. Alright. Aw, little guys. See, I'm not here to kill these jars. Before I ran this run, I thought I was going to be killing a lot more living jars to get the living jar shards to make the iron jar aromatic. But I'm not really, because the iron jar aromatic forces you to slow roll, which is usually not worth the damage absorption. Maybe when I'm fighting the Godskins? Ow. Why has it gotta frostbite me instantly like that? Yeah, it makes you Metal Mario. Metal Mario still moves at the same speed as regular Mario. I'm trying to imagine a situation in which it would be okay for me to be rolling slow as fuck in exchange for taking less damage. And I really cannot think of one. It's fine with the Mimic Tier because the Mimic Tier is never going to be able to proactively avoid enemy attacks anyway. So you might as well give it a ton more damage absorption because it's getting hit by everything or nearly everything. Hi. Stop it. Fucking cut it out. Stop. Bye! Yeah, you should have been on the elevator, dumbass. He's throwing a pot at me! He threw a pot at the elevator shaft! Now, this is usually not what elevator shaft means. It's usually the elevator is inside, not a central shaft supporting a platform of an elevator. Hello, sir. You want what you turned off, turned on. You say it's sunset, now it's dawn. You can't go around just saying stuff because it's pretty. And I no longer drink enough to think you're witty. Oh my god, what is happening out here? That was terrifying. What was that? What was that light transition? You think you can leave the past behind? You must be out of your mind. Alright, where's this fucking jar? Forsaken Depth Site of Grace. In the room at the top of the elevator? No. No. Like the cage elevator that takes you down a fucking Moog? No. Oh, God almighty. I'm thinking that I used Moog's Shackle in this run. I did not use Margit's Shackle because I did not need it. A fact I felt very smug about. But thinking that I might need Moog's Shackle. Blah, 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 blah. Great Foley work, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let me really hear that aggression. Blah, blah. Istvan's cloak kind of looks like dragon wings in this pose. Oh, and in general. Oh. I'm sorry. That fire giant fight took a lot out of me. That was a rough time. Hello. Hey, poison bone darts. That's 6 fewer that I have to buy now. Thank you, Bremy. I will have a treat. Let me have a bite of this quesadilla. Yeah, great idea, Tess. You just drop down there. Wonderful. Alright, what's this one called? This is Underground Roadside. No, I haven't won. That would be fun, you're right. That's just some cool armor. I can't really wear it, because I gotta wear the jar head. Oh my god, how have I ended up back? How have I ended up back here again? I hate this place. I don't want to hang... Uh-oh. I don't want to hang out here. I'm always here. No, I hate this room. The mini royal revenants. What's the deal with the princely revenants? Excuse me. Excuse me. What are those things? Why are they down here? It's like the omens were put down here by their parents because they're shameful. Oh my god, that's the only way out. I think that the idea of the subterranean shunning grounds is a very strong one. I don't know if this feeling is as intense as it will be for those of you who are like not obsessive compulsive and or not Catholic, but there have been things in my life that I was so scared of or ashamed of. There was just so many negative emotions surrounding them for me. This is a really bad fucking situation I've gotten myself into. Ooh, I'm getting Dark Souls 3 flashbacks here. Oh, I made it out. There have been things in my life that I've been like so scared of or afraid of. Like I just have so many negative emotions associated with them that I've had to pretty much literally bury them. Like for example, when I was in grade school, they redid the playground at our school, and it was really gorgeous, which is why it's a shame that they fucking tore it up to make a bigger parking lot when they remodeled the rest of the school a few years later. But when they redid it, they put down all this gravel. They didn't have gravel before, it was just like sand. And I found quartz crystals in the gravel. It's like a normal element of gravel. There's lots of quartz in most gravel. But I was like, it's a crystal. It's very exciting to a child. It's like, ooh, a crystal. What powers might it have? And so I started just taking all of the quartz gravel from the playground. Like, every day in recess, I would kneel down and I would grab a couple pieces of quartz and just take it home. And I had a big shoebox at home that I put all this gravel into. And I couldn't stop doing it, but I was at the same time so horribly ashamed that I was stealing from the school. I felt this awful guilt, and it just got stronger and stronger the more gravel I stole and put in that box, until I had to take that box and just like go out to the shed in my backyard and bury it out there. Like not in the ground, but like move aside all the tools and everything in the shed, put the box back there, and then put them all back so it was completely obscured. So it was such intense shame, I couldn't bear to think about it or see it or have it anywhere near me. Like one time when I found the picture book that's associated with the Muzzy videos, which are videos that are meant to, they're from, they may even be from before the 90s, they may be from like the 80s. It's like VHS tapes that are designed to teach children foreign languages. It shows like a little cartoon fairy tale story, first in English and then in whatever other language you bought it in. And we had it in German. And it came accompanied with a picture book in German so that you could follow along with the video. Except I didn't know about the video, and so it was this like, the illustrations were like weird and low budget because they were copied directly from the weird and low budget cell animation of the video, and I couldn't read any of the text. And Muzzy as a creature has kind of a horrifying design. He's like a big poofy green monster with red eyes. And because it was in German, I had this experience with a ton of German picture books in my house, and therefore incomprehensible. It was terrifying. It was like it was in runes. It could say anything. It was like inviting evil on me. I got so scared of it, I took everything out of my closet, and I put that picture book on the floor of the closet, and then I moved everything else over to it, which is actually very similar to my strategy for hiding my bikini catalogs when I was in high school. But anyway, so for me, the concept of hiding a thing, even a life that you have a lot of shame around by just burying it underground, It's a very relatable one. It's kind of the same way I feel about bodies. It's like a horrifying thing for your loved one to become an inanimate, rotting corpse. So you stuff them underground. And I often have nightmares, or just dreams in general, after a funeral, that I have to, like, go back and get my family member from the ground. I left them in the fucking ground. And it feels, the subterranean shunning grounds feel very thematically similar to me, where it's like somebody who should be precious to you because they're a family member, but it's just too painful for you to think about, and so you stuff them under the ground and pretend like it doesn't exist. And then the thought of, like, somebody else who's not associated with that act, because, right, I'm just some asshole in this game, I'm not the one who put these omens down here, stumbling upon it and, like, sifting through. I feel like that sin, that shame, has a substance to it and a palpable weight that you can feel even if you're not the person who did it. And so it's a really cool concept for a dungeon. That being said, I hate navigating this dungeon. They changed Muzzy's eyes to yellow eventually because red was too creepy. I was so scared of him. But yeah, the strategy of just, like, burying a book under all the stuff in my closet. When I was in high school, I got a couple bookshelves, one of which is now actually in this bedroom I share with Barry. And I turned one of my closets into a big bookshelf because I didn't have room in my bedroom for a big bookshelf otherwise. Took everything out of the closet and just put those two bookshelves, one on top of the other, right in the front. And so it was just like my books closet. And if I had something illicit that felt private enough that I didn't want it easily found, like a bikini catalog or the first volume of the Soul Eater manga, in which the witch Blair soaps up her big fat titties in the bath, I would just slip it under the shelf, and then it would be impossible to find. Thank you, Slab. We are in the master bedroom, it's true. Man, what the fuck am I doing down here? I get so fucking lost in this bitch. Where am I? Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. What, Slab? Sleeping? I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I've had a lot of practice. I hate the cunts who leave messages at the foot of these ladders, so that if you try to run to the ladder instead of fighting the omen, the Y button just reads the message instead. You want to talk about people who should be tried in The Hague. They should not be allowed to ever play this game again. If you leave a message in front of a ladder, Elden Ring should detect inappropriate activity from your file, like when you're running cheats, and ban you forever. Sorry, you gotta start the game in offline mode. Our algorithms detected that you're a fucking dickhead. Have I been poisoned this whole time? I didn't even notice. Poison does, like, no damage. Hello. Alright, where am I going here? It's actually an incredible question. Oh, I gotta get around. Hang on. Right. I'm not on the first, on the level of the first pipes room. I'm actually on the second level of that room. Excuse me. Gee, I wonder why so many people are dying here. Literally, those were the next words out of my mouth. Those were the next words out of my mouth. No, my rune arc. Fuck. Hello, sir. Hello, Mario. Hello, little stylus. Yeah, sure, just hack at me. Just fucking destroy me, dude. Just, like, dismember my flesh. I'm glad that I've reached a point in my life where I've moved far enough beyond my inborn instinctive feeling of shame to tell a group of strangers on the internet that I stole quartz from the playground gravel. In my mind's eye, if anybody ever found out, I would have been in horrible trouble. Honestly, though, I think the adults would have just been, like, confused. And maybe suggested I see somebody. Because it is a deranged thing to do. No, I didn't mean to fall down here. Ah! Oh, this blows. Thank you, Gooey. I need to take that route with that pit, but I need to jump over the first pit and then go down the second pit. Fuck, I'm back here. All right, fine. I'll just make a full loop, whatever. I took a lot of those rocks, though, Jenny Body, is the thing. Like, a lot of them. I stole very many rocks. It's like barely even stealing, because it's not like how... It was less than one shoebox worth of gravel, and there was a shit ton of gravel on there. Does not open from this side, okay. Okay, good. Lucky can relate. That makes me feel better. Oh, I never noticed this here. Oh, that's the other, that's the ladder I just kicked down. Todd, were you horribly ashamed about it? I also took my kindergarten teacher's Easter egg-shaped pencil. I really liked the... Why am I heavy rolling? What? Oh, because I had a rune arc active before! Shit! Oh! That sucks. Alright. There we go. I'm back in my apron. I did miss the apron. Alright. Jump over this pit, but then go through the next pit. Yeah, the one past the rat. That's the challenge. Because you'll probably fall down that first pit accidentally, and you'll be like, oh, no, I fell down the pit. Help. I should avoid those in the future. Is that a whole-ass horse skeleton? What are they putting? What are they running through these sewers? Alright, this was actually not a terrible run through the subterranean shunning grounds. I've had much worse runs through the subterranean shunning grounds. That was honestly not that bad. I've been lost here for hours on end. That was pretty okay. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate how the greaves have spurs on them. That's so stupid. Even though I do ride my horse. Here, let me change into all my old stuff. Let's get that classic Crafto look. Now I want to call him Crafto Jenkins because that's what MK called him. Where do you guys think? I need more old fangs. 5 by Dragon Temple Altar. Oh, right, they're in Fair Missoula. I guess I can just grab those in Fair Missoula. Ah, but there's also 5 in Jail Cave. What do you know about Jail Cave, Tessa? Oh, you have to go in with an imp statue. That's so stupid. Why is it like this? Okay. Let's just go to the flame zone, shall we? That's not, yeah, the Forge of the Giants. Absolutely gooey. I think that's what it's supposed to make you think of. It's like the post on Twitter, or no, it was a Reddit post, wasn't it? It was like, having trouble beating these giants. in North Altus. Nothing I do seems to damage them. Do you guys have any ideas? And it's a guy in the pillbug armor on his horse with the lance looking at the windmills in the windmill pasture. It's nice that the pillbug armor is so easily accessible. It's some nice, like, really, really heavy physical damage absorption armor. Before I go to, you know what, before I go to Farum Azula and get killed by beastmen and lose all my fucking souls, let me go buy more kukris. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Why did I immediately rest here? Hello. Hello.
Trade again.
Trade again. Oh, I don't like that you can see the tufts of Crafto's hair under the pot. It's a little unsettling when he's looking down. You see the tufts of his hair. Maybe I should put the cape back on Crafto's armor. I can't. I don't have enough money. Bach! Bach, I need you to alter some garments for me, please. What's up, brother?
Ready to.
Cool.
Oh,
Thanks.
please.
Yeah, totally. Alright, well, I don't know why I rested. I keep on thinking that you have to warp from the site of grace, like it's Dark Souls, but it's not true at all. Alright. Jesus Christ. It's a lot to even just be back here or see the words Fire Giant when I warp to this fucking site of grace. Man, I wish I had some better talismans. A pretty good talisman would be Erdtree's Favor, but that is past Illusory Moog, who I am interested in fighting as a practice round for the real Moog, but probably not before I fight the Godskins. Also, because of the goddamn double enemies run, in my mind's eye, there are permanently 2 Moogs in that fight. It is so hard for me to remember that I'm not running that mod anymore. I go down that pit, there's 1 Moog in that room. You guys remember how the first time I played this, I just went down into the pot, as I think many people did? Alright, Alexander. That's right, that's why I'm trying to beat these guys first, because then I can get the fucking companion jar talisman. Let's make it happen.
I have long observed the lands between.
Me too, I've been playing this game for over 500 hours.
Is in dire need of repair.
Look at how stiff my apron is.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Tough titties, Todd.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Why am I so much bigger than her? What the fuck? She's got cuttings. So what happened to her? Because she looks burned already. She has those scars. What happened to her? And she says that she exists burned and bodiless. Then what is she burning now? How did she burn the first time? She didn't light this before. It seems to destroy her this time.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
That seems fair. I'm gonna pump the volume a bit. $20, that could be, yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
Burn for the sake of the new lord.
It cuts to Crafto, right? Sleeping in the pot. Oh, I didn't get to screenshot it. I mashed the screenshot button. It didn't work because I wasn't clicked in. Also, you guys don't get to hear it when I screenshot anymore. You guys don't hear this, right? I just screenshot it like 4 times, but you couldn't hear it. 'Cause I'm doing direct audio feed from Elden Ring now instead of PC audio, so you don't get the
one who
ching.
walks alongside flame.
Oh, you heard it! Hooray!
Shall one day meet the
Hooray!
road of destined death.
Oh, you heard my keyboard.
Goodbye.
Oh, we beat the giant, Ella. Gooey, that's very mean. Now I'm gonna have to ban you because you lied.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow, viewer. Look at how stiff. Look at that apron, how goofy. Yeah, I know. I've seen Fair Missoula before. I have no wonder in my heart any longer for the majesty that I'm beholding. It's chill. Why are so many people dying here? How are you idiots all dying? What is wrong with you? Really? This is like 5-year-old children? What are you doing? How did you die? I don't remember that slap. I'm on the Roblox server. Be wary of gorgeous view. Yeah, many people are apparently falling to their deaths here. Oh, now this is the first death that's actually caused by an enemy. It is hard to get here and people are tired when they arrive. That's fair. There's my old fangs, always the old way. How to get so darn cold. Yeah, all of these bloodstains are people who ran past the beastmen to get here and were then killed by 4 or 5 of them, all with scimitars. I've chosen to provide you a visual aid of what that might look like. I'm gonna look at this spirit eel. Let's see it. Oh, cool. It's a shame that it's not still available. The tag on my shirt is scratching. I think I'm probably the first person this has ever happened to. Why can't I make a red main fire pot? Why? What? Oh, I'm still fucking carrying 2 rot pots. I forgot to put them. I forgot to put them in storage. Oh, man. Don't you fucking scare me like that. I thought something had bugged with the pot count. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Did you fucking do that shit to me? Lightning might be better against the Godskins. Do you guys think the Godskins are resistant to fire because they deal fire damage? Godskin duo. The worst boss. Yeah, they resist fire damage. Fuck! That's okay, I think I can get the ancient lightning pots here. Yeah. Hopefully it's fucking before the fire giants. The fire giant. Hopefully it's before the Godskin duo that you can get that fucking recipe. Oh, it's not. No shit, really? Gazebo-like structure high above in the heavily crumbled section in the northwest. Access the Dragon Temple lift northwest of the temple, which is after the Godskins. I did it again. The fire giant so dominates my thoughts that now I'm not capable of conceiving of a Lucky, we simply don't have a word for that kind of thing. I'm not capable of conceiving of any other boss now. Alright, well that sucks. How the fuck am I gonna damage those cunts? The magic damage pots, maybe? Those not gonna scale with my physical stats. That sucks. 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 Maybe I will fight Moog first. That's correct, Lucky. This isn't the right way, is it? This way that I've gone. You've got the worm faces over there. That's a dead end. You've got a dragon arena over there, which I believe is also a dead end. I don't think that I can actually do anything useful here. Yeah, I know lightning scales with Dex 1, but I don't have access to the good lightning pots. More importantly, the lightning pots that are made with ritual pots and not crack pots, but I have to use for my sleep pots until after I beat the Godskins, making that the third time that an item that would be good against a boss is only accessible after beating that specific boss. And that makes me want to uninstall the game. Excuse me. Thank you, viewer. Remember, I live off of your donations. And my beautiful girlfriend advised me that it is time I started fundraising armor, something that I do not yet presently own any of. I'd be very grateful for anything that you could spare. Glintstone magic scraps. Yeah, Todd, what stats do those scale with? Is it maybe int? No! You went rocketing off. Oh, Mary. Glintstone scrap and large glintstone scrap. Is the glintstone scrap the same stuff that you just pick up, like in the tunnels? Yeah, cool, okay. No, MK, that is the gravity stone items, which you do kill a bell-bearing hunter for. It's the hardest bell-bearing hunter in the game. It's the one at the Hermit Merchant's Shack in northern Caelid. Right, Todd. Crafting is not very good in this game. Crafting is really not very good in this game. They're very worried about it being too good. Oh no, this often overlooked mechanic in countless games. This is probably the game where it becomes broken though. How did I not make that jump? Thank you, Minty. They overcorrected for balance concerns and then just abandoned the mechanic entirely. It's like, it's not good enough for anybody to use crafted items in PvP. But then they just left it. They were like, oh, okay. Well, we didn't really care that much about the crafted items. That's fine. We can just abandon that mechanic. We can just fill all of the hollows and dells of our world with a dead mechanic. Don't go down there. Go over to the site of grace. Aw, MK. Alright, time for me to find the other site of grace so that I don't have to run past those fucking dickheads every time I do this fight. I bet you any amount of money I can make this jump. Oh! Hello! Oh, if only this was a platformer instead of the game it is. Oh, that jump was completely superfluous. I could have just walked through and gone to the left. But it was really cool. I'm sure you'd agree, viewer. It was really impressive that I was able to make that. Thanks, Gooey. When wielding a bow with two hands, you can hold left bumper for precision aiming. Maybe I won't do a test custom after this so that I can do a platformer instead. I'll just go right to Mario Odyssey after this. This has been pretty hard. Why did I think there was something over here? Why did I think there was anything over there? Hi. Hi, I don't really remember how to get to the other side of Grace. Do you? Lucky, nobody ever does it. They did it for Rayman. And for Hatton Time. Beat, I still don't have a mini USB cable. Hello. Lucky, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I would never jerk you around. But how is the volume there, guys? Was that too loud? Was it just right? I need to readjust that now from scratch. How did you guys feel about the volume on that notification? Help me. Cool, Lucky. It looked really loud on my thing, but I'm glad to hear that it was not distractingly loud.
I'm me.
Jenny, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, that guy has gold eyes, which means that if I killed him using some of my extremely limited resources, which I will not be doing, I would get slightly more souls than usual. Oh, I didn't, really? Still? Leave me alone. Where's the fucking site of grace? Here's yet another entrance to the Godskins room, but not the one I'm looking for. Oh my god. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. I hate Fair Missoula. Fuck this dumbass place. Oh. I was thinking that I should do Permadeath Dark 3 again soon. Been enough time since I've been away from it. Really hard to do. Especially when you die like halfway through a stream. Like, well, I don't want to play this game at all now, but I guess I have to start an entire new playthrough. Like, well, I couldn't possibly get back to where I had been. Hotel. Hi. No, that's a fucking Godskins room again! Where the fuck is the other side of grace? Jesus Christ! Whoa, I accidentally stomped on that guy. Excuse me, stop hitting me. You did not stop hitting me. I was mashing dodge. I don't know why I didn't get to move ever. Where the fuck is that other fucking... Where's the... You know, there's a little room. There's that room. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hopefully it's down here. It's like a little antechamber with a site of grace. It's just like, it's 10 feet from there to the boss fog, so that you don't have to run past any fucking dickheads on the way there. Hello. Ooh, I haven't been down here before. This is looking promising. Yeah, this is looking familiar. Hi, 40 guys. How's it going? It's gotta be this over here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yay! Oh, God. Leave me alone! Fine, whatever. Kill me. I don't care. That's excellent, MK. MK, I'm glad you love... First of all, I'm glad you are amused by the two cops bit, just in the abstract. But I'm also glad that I have somebody to share that inside joke with. For the first time in my entire life. Nobody else I know even read Chainsaw Suit, let alone knew Two Cops. Two Cops is a great character. Maddox remembers Two Cops. Hooray! And Star Slip. Yeah. Okay. Crafto! I'm out of fucking Trina's lilies. No wonder I'm at 19. This is so many. Is this gonna be enough? Is this fine? My sense for how strong weapons are against a boss is completely fucked because of that goddamn fire giant. How are you still not poisoned, you ass? There we go. They've got auto dodge, ladies and gentlemen. They have auto dodge. I'm not doing this before I do Mohawk. Oh, I admittedly did forget to try. Let me just see what kind of damage the red main fire pots do against them. Let me just see what kind of damage the red main fire pots do. Maybe it'll be good. Oh, now you're just here. I see. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get a sleep proc off of that goddamn pot. There we go. Hi. What kind of damage does this do? I'll never know. Not great damage. Goodbye. Fuck that fight. Fuck that fight. I'd sure love the shit that's past them, which includes the companion jar talisman, but oh well. I'm gonna have to do Mogan's job. Alright, let's go practice run False Moog and see how that goes. Oh, I forgot to turn auto refill off for all of these. Good. Alright. Yeah, the first time I saw the name Godskin, I assumed it was God's kin, and then I realized what they were wearing. Alright, let's go see False Moog and see how that fucking fight fucking goes. He can't be poisoned or bled, so my kukris and poison throwing knives are just gonna be worse. And, bleed pots would be completely useless. I guess I'll use volcano pots, even though they're not gonna be very good against him. Yeah, I know, 20 yards. I just don't have that many options. I could be using lightning pots, actually. I'm going to do that. Let me go get Fulgur Blooms. Under much happier circumstances than all the times I was getting Fulgur Blooms because I was fighting the fire giant. Yeah, that Godskin fight didn't look very promising. Godskin fight did not look very promising. I can put them to sleep just fine. It's killing them that's the issue. Thank you for the Fulgur Bloom. Thank you very much. This is lovely. I love to get Fulgur Bloom. I love to get Rhymed Roa. I love to get Fire Blossom. Vulgar Blooms. Surely the lightning shouldn't keep striking if I pick all the Fulgur Bloom. Am I out of mushrooms? Yep. Why can't you just buy mushrooms? Why is the game like this? Ah! Spirits that you've summoned from ashes can be made more powerful by a spirit tutor. You'll need Glovewort to upgrade the spirits. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. You think there's a mushroom bell bearing, but it's very hard to find if it exists. Lucky, I would love item descriptions. I fucking wish that was a setting in this game. Make it item descriptions instead of hints. I'm so fucking sick of seeing the goddamn hints. Show me a cool item description that I might have forgotten about. Oh, it's actually been a long time since I read that one. I forgot it makes reference to X lore element. Something to sustain my interest in the game at all, instead of press A to jump. I hate those. Cool. I only made 10. I need more. I never thought I would run out of mushrooms. Never thought I would see the day, because they're fucking everywhere. And you so often pick them up. You know what the issue is? I was gonna say, you so often pick them up when you're collecting other shit, but not when you are in Mogwin, where I've been picking up melted mushrooms instead. Mushroom bell bearing is DLC. Ah, please. Everything rides on me beating fucking Moog. I hate that he can heal, and I hate. It's like, what am I gonna use my ritual pots for in the Moog fight? Probably nothing. How about if the albinoric pot, which is crafted using ritual pots, stopped Moog from healing? The numbing mist item in Bloodborne stops bosses from healing as well. It's not just a PvP item, but no! Albinoric pot is for other players only. God forbid we should reward the player for thinking dynamically, being like, man, this fight is a lot harder because Moog heals. What if I use the item that exists to stop enemies from healing? Paul Bear, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that you tuned into the stream at a time when I was extremely disgruntled. Disgruntled goat. And Dinner Dog. Hello. Alright. I wish I had access to Round Rock, but it's in the DLC. Alright, where's my lightning pots? Fuck these poison darts, they're gonna do jack shit. Just channeling Joey Wheeler for a hot second there. Fun fact about this fight, actually, check this shit out. I'm gonna let him kill me the first time, you'll see why. The chest in the back of this room contains the Erdtree's Favor +1 talisman. You do not need to beat Moog to take it. You just open the chest and take it. Don't mind if I do. Ah, excellent. Alright, now you can kill me, buddy. Man, you're taking a while to kill me. There we go. What are the best Akira Kurosawa films? There are 40 on archive.org. I've never seen an Akira Kurosawa film. I apologize. While in combat, you are unable to craft items or open your mat. I wonder why they don't let you craft items in combat. That is really the bigger issue. See, here's the thing, it's not worth using the iron jar for Moog, because it's the blood loss that's the problem. It's the blood loss that kills you. Who gives a shit about his physical attacks? Alright. Do 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 do. I wonder where the talisman that boosts your blood resistance the highest lives. Also, let me change my armor to correspond to bleed resistance. Fuck! I don't remember what fucking status or resistance bleed falls under. Oh, hey, look at Crafto here. That's pretty cool. Wow, I've been short-circuited by trying to pronounce an S and an X
I've never
next to
seen
each
a
other.
woman.
I'm just gonna say Sky Samurai. Hi, Sky Samurai. Card, thank you so much for the 18 months. Explanation. Immunity is poison and rot. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. I'm looking for armor with high robustness. 48, 57, 83, 99, except it's too heavy for me. 19, 28, but that's too heavy for me. 19 is good for now. And 51, 35. Also 35 and has better physical defense, so I might use that instead. It's funny that the Rotten Duelist Greaves are good for this. Now I look quite silly. I don't care for the clashing red and purple cloth, but whatever. Ba-no-na-no-na-no-na-no. That's not very much fucking damage. That's not very much damage at all. Fuck off. Does Illusory Moog have better elemental resistances than regular Moog, or do my lightning pods just suck fucking cock? He has better everything resistance. Why? The low damage is balanced by the fact that you have to pay for each consumable item. That's right, Lucky. Alright. How do you feel about this kukri? You're not very impressed by it, I see. Ow. Yeah, I'm sure he has less health than the real Moog, and he also can't heal as much. This blows. Maybe I don't fight this guy. Maybe I just go right to the real Moog. He's not very good at dodging. We'll say that about him. Yes, this one is immune to status effects. So no bleed, which the real Moog is vulnerable to. No poison, which would really help me here. Ooh, we threw stuff at each other. Yeah, they really fucking hated players who would want to use crafted items in combat. They really fucking hated them. I can't help but think about how long it takes me to get the crafting materials for these pots every time I use one. Real shame about the whole immune to poison thing. I could definitely use some poison right about now. That sucks. That's awful damage. Are you shitting me? That's miserable. This Moog, yeah, is completely immune to all status effects. Which, like, damn, why don't you just make the real Moog an illusory Moog fight too? It would be tougher. So fucking stupid. I missed! This is so stupid. Yeah, I know why he's immune lore-wise, Gooey. I'm not confused about that part. Man, think about how much more damage these would be worth even if I could just bleed him. If I was getting blood loss. Just my snap seeds. Hey, I actually got that, even though it's from a game that I fucking detest. Uh-oh. I have to say, Kukris have a pretty good, which is to say, very low damage drop-off with distance. Like, it's 195 from here. It's also 190, or 196 rather. It's also 196 if I'm right up on him. Uh-oh. That's okay. There's his move that he has. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Let me just heal now. This fight is actually a lot more doable than it seemed initially. I don't know that I'm gonna win this attempt, but it initially seemed fucking impossible. Ow. Oh, I'm immune to his Nihil, look. Except this version of Moog doesn't have Nihil, obviously. Does Bubble just stay around me until Nihil happens? So, like, you see the amount of damage I got on him right here? That's just lightning pots and kukris, which is pretty fucking good. I could definitely come up with some other ways to hurt him. Not that killing this one gets me fucking anything. Last most pressing flask. Sometimes you just have to invest a ton of effort in a hopeless attempt. Just for the fucking hell of it. Yeah, you got me. Great attempt though, look at that. No, I don't have those pots anymore. I don't have any more volcano pots. Or lightning pots, rather. I do still have kukris. Let's look up... No, because... Volcano pots are... I like... Volcano and fire are the only ones that scale with his health. You know what, why don't I just take some of those flame pots that I made, which aren't very good. Because they're not good against the god skins. The only reason I made them. Let me just take these and use those on him as well. You don't have enough mushrooms. Better go get more mushrooms and Fulgur blooms. Oh my god. Alright, the solution here is to use my lightning pots literally last out of everything I have. It's gonna be like kukris, then regular throwing knives, then lightning pots, then the flame pots as an absolute last resort because they're not very good. I also throw poison stones at him. They're not going to do very much. But I do have... Like, I can still throw those poison weapons at him. They will deal damage. It will not proc poison. Does the lightning here hurt you? Oh, it does. Hurts your cow, anyway. Oh, right, I'm out of mushrooms. I forgot! Alright. Afternoon Vertex. Folly on the lake. On the lake. Torin is just a horse with horns, is the sad truth. Everything about him is modeled after a horse. Yeah, Moog. I feel like the real Moog is going to be literally impossible. I've hit a dead end. Oh, I should go get some of those throw-in magic items from the mine. That's a great idea, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. I've hit a dead end because it's just Moog or the Godskins. I just demonstrated that I cannot beat the Godskins. I'm not beating the Godskins. That's not like a comment on the amount of effort I'm not willing to commit to it. That's just a fucking fact. My damage output against them is so miserably low. It's just not happening. Sleep notwithstanding. Alright, I need more. You should bite it, Vertex? Just as long as you don't bite me. That's Barry's job. I mean, I feel like I beat the fire giant, so that's like, I already did everything I have to today. Even though I actually used the fire giant to promote yesterday's stream. I seem to have missed the rock with all the mushrooms under it. Eat, 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 eat. Accessories are a great way to class up, just like a t-shirt tucked into jeans. Vertex. Okay, cool. Bum bum blam 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 blam. I'm gonna go to Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel and get a bunch of throwable crystal stones. Yeah, maybe RB. Crystal tunnel through the mountain. Crystal tunnel. The only episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender I've seen. It's not true. I did watch like episode 3 or something with Minty and a bunch of other people once. I was not paying very close attention. Can I get some more mushrooms up in this bitch? Yeah, R-Beat, I am also pumped. Just the thought of a shifting this kind of narrative game experience, which I do love, to a JRPG instead. So that just to completely remove reflexes from the project. Even just the idea of a big budget turn-based JRPG. Because like I feel like the JRPGs now are more like Final Fantasy 15, that's the one with the guys in the car, or Final Fantasy 7 Remake, where it's like an action RPG. Just bring back the fucking menus. Let me just go through a menu. Let me play it like off. I don't want reflex to be a component of the experience at all. My poor reflexes are so frayed from like a decade of this game series demands on them. I thought this was going to be a transporter trap. Cracked crystal. No, wait, that's just cracked crystal. No! What? No! What? You can't throw that! What? That's true, viewer. Elden Ring Glintstone Scrap. Oh, it's not in this one. Also, it uses FP, which is inconvenient. It's in the mine north of Limgrave. She does, Apathy. What do you use the fucking cracked crystal to make? crystal dart, and Kaku glintstone. That Ellen was joking about earlier. Sure, how do I make that? Oh, it's not even just cracked crystal, you also need crystal bud? Fuck you, go to hell. You can only carry 10 of them. Go to fucking hell, man. Crafting is very bad mechanically. There's very little you can do with it. Apathy, good. You should be focused on me. Alright, let's go get some glintstone scrap from this zone right here. Gravity. You know what? Why not take advantage of this shit that I done? Of all these things that I've done. Here it is. Never let me down. I don't know how audible that is. Not especially. Oh, I'm being killed in the game. Never let me down. It wouldn't be a Gorillaz song without this. Alright, let's see how much glintstone scrap is actually in this bitch. Wow, this is loud as hell. Huh, apathy. I didn't know that. I like the Killers, although I do not like their later work. There's like, what the Killers put out Day and Age, right? And then Brandon Flowers put out a solo album called Flamingo. And then the Killers put out, it was another joint album, the entire band. It's called Battleborn. But it was the same style of music as Brandon Flowers' solo album, Flamingo. And like, I didn't think Flamingo was as good as a Killers album, but it was like a novel at least. I was like, oh, okay, this is the kind of thing he would do if he wasn't in a band. This is like the kind of thing he's personally interested in. That's fine. But then he made the band sound like that, and I do not much care for that album. I'm definitely a less discriminating Killers fan. I like Hot Fuss and Sawdust, and Sam's Town is my favorite one. And Day and Age. Day and Age is like not my favorite album by a long shot, although I do like it. So it's funny that a couple of the really big songs, like Are We Human or Are We Dancer, come from that one. Or at least the songs that I remember being big when I was a tiny child. I remember my sisters were watching the OC. There's an episode of the OC where the Killers are on it and they perform. They play Are We Human or Are We Dancer? What am I doing in here? There's some glintstone scrap, but like, isn't it supposed to be growing on the fucking walls? This is just smithing stones here. Hey dog, what's good? What if we started playing Tessa iTunes Russian Roulette right now? What if we started playing iTunes Russian Roulette right now, actually? If I just put my iTunes on shuffle after this track, and whatever plays, plays. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know where the fuck this glintstone scrap is supposed to be. I'm not finding it growing anywhere on the wall here. I might actually have to use the cracked crystal that I found to make that dumbass cuckoo recipe, that I have anything I can actually throw at Moog. Feels cruel to the VOD viewers that they can't hear the music, but tough titties. I don't want to get copyright struck. Now I am dead. Here, I'm turning on shuffle. It's okay, Minty. I'm pretty sure I already unchecked the worst song that could possibly start. I'm gonna verify that right now. Wading through Moog's blood realm to Nikki. I can confirm the absolute worst song that could come on has been unchecked, so it will not come on shuffle. I'm just gonna put this over here, and we're gonna see what happens in 16 seconds. I clanked. All right, what's it gonna be? Oh, this is like Russian roulette. It's just a Kanye track. That's more unremarkably problematic. I probably don't want to play a Kanye track, but like you guys know why I would have a Kanye track. Oh no. I swear, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. It's just in there. I swear. I'm sorry. I was interested in hearing 1989 when it came out. My system and friends were talking about it, so I burned it to my computer. Ugh! Ugh! So if I was building a gunpla right now and using the iTunes Russian roulette feature, I'd actually just make you sit through all of this. But I'm not gonna do that. Let's see what comes up next. Oh, okay. This just seems cool. Hit it. Alright, let me just go fight Moog again. You know it's a good track if the record hiss is louder than the vocalist. I know Dune posting. I've seen it. Believe me, I've fucking seen it. I've seen it. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. Alright, where the fuck do you get the recipe for that cuckoo nonsense? Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 1, which you get from... Oh! The very beginning of Liurnia. It's gonna reach the end of this track and it's gonna shuffle to fucking Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. Or a Bimbofication Hypno. They are in here and they are not unchecked, because, like... It's not like any of them start with a woman moaning sex sounds or anything, so it'd be pretty trivial to just skip a Bimbofication Hypno if it shows up. See, Bremy? Bremy has identified a utility. You can't tell a fucking word this guy's saying. That's excellent. Alright, the Glintstone cookbook is over here somewhere. Bremy, very droll. Alright, where's the Glintstone cookbook? Give me the cookbook. Where is it? Give it to me. Where are you guys hiding it? I may have already picked it up from here. I feel bad. Where is it, though? Was it in a chest? Be binaural beats and then some dude saying, "I will become gay." Do I already have that cookbook? No, surely not. I would have noticed the recipe in my list. Let me find where it is on the map. Okay, it's like, it is like over here. It's like right here. What if you're immediately hypnotized and can't skip it? Oh, I did already get it, look. Alright, well I only had fucking 2 of those. I feel like this is okay. I feel like this is fine. There's a lot of fucking weird and cringe music in my iTunes, though. It's like, not only all the music that I've ever liked, but I exchanged full iTunes libraries with 2 different people, like 2 different friends of mine at 2 different points in my life. There's like all the weird tracks that those 3 people have ever heard. Yeah, Minty, and those. I can see a song called If You're Irish on the list. Alright, where am I going? Mogward? It's probably not a good idea to fight Moog with the music playing. Let me just turn it down a skosh. Probably not a good idea to fight Moog with music on. Because what happens if it starts playing a song I want to skip but I'm mid-Moog fight? I feel like I have to do it though for the bit at this point. This is just the white stripes. This isn't embarrassing at all. I do not have Carcolicious. I know that Minty was thinking about Carcolicious. I just have like the songs from the Homestuck albums you used to be able to buy. Hey Moog, what's good? 196. 294? How did that happen? Why did that happen? Because he was like in vulnerability frames or something? Or did I must have hit his head. It was because he was bending over, I hit his head. Uh-oh. This is such a bad fucking idea to do this while my iTunes is playing shuffle. Fuck. Well said, Mr. White Stripes. What's his name? Jack White, right? I only remember that from a Neil Cicierega video. Oh shit, that was the vertical one. That was not the horizontal one. Uh-oh. It is cool when I get a headshot though, as seldom happens. Hi. That sucks. Uh-oh. I'm gratified how long this fucking song goes on for, so I don't have to worry about what's coming next. This really was just like a wasted attempt, because I'm 100% gonna have to click off this fucking video game. Actually, so I have a fast forward button on my keyboard. The thing is, I don't know which key it is, because I swapped out the keycaps, and then the new keycap set didn't have a fast forward or play button icon. So I just put some, I put blank keys on, and then I put some like gel stickers on. I think it's the peach sticker though that is fast forward. I'm pretty sure. I should be able to just hit the peach sticker on my keyboard right in front of me, and that should skip any embarrassing track that comes up in the next 15 seconds. This is gonna be very bad. This is gonna be very bad. This is gonna be very bad. I'm so scared already. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? What's happening? It's another 2 seconds. Fuck, I get hit by Moog. This is fine. Sometimes it's just an actual song. No need to worry. Ah. This is nice. It's all, I feel all my anxiety draining out of me. I missed! That's not fair. Missing my attack? Yeah, it was pretty cringe. I did it again. So just so you could cringe more. Nice. Hit him again. Cool. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the vertical one. What is this? That's fine. It's an Anamanaguchi song. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to endure it, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about what's gonna happen if a song comes on that is embarrassing. It's like, how embarrassing does it have to be before I skip it, you know? A bimbification file I absolutely have to skip. There's no chance that I can play that. Stop you throwing the blood flame at me! Whoop! Whoop. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I actually dodged. Oh, this song kind of goes off. This is nice. I'm so glad that I put... This is what you get when you put your iTunes on shuffle. You forget about a song like this, which I must have uploaded to this library a long-ass time ago, years and years ago. Like 2012 or something. It is a... I think Anamanaguchi is featured in the Edgar Wright Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken, Brem. Oh! Oh, okay. Bremy knew. I'm taking so many fewer hits now that... Uh-oh. Now that I'm not having to use the heavy-ass kukris. Not that the throwing daggers are dealing a fuck ton of damage to this dude. I feel like the large glintstone scrap probably takes a... Oh! That does, like, no damage! That does, like, no damage! Are you shitting me? There we go. Whatever. Oh, right. That just summons projectiles. That's insane. What a weird item. This is so much more fun than it would be if I was listening to Moog's shitty-ass theme that I've heard a million... I actually think it is a pretty good theme. I've just heard it a million times. And because I always hear it when I'm fighting Moog, it stresses me out. All right. Lightning pot and fire pot time. I should probably... Hang on. Let me equip some more knives as well. Damn, he really gave me the time I needed to do that. Very courteous of Mr. Moog. Uh-oh. Damn, this song is loud as fuck. I meant long as fuck. Did I say loud as fuck? I meant long as... Oh, no, I missed. Get him. Nice. Oh, God, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I got my hand on the fast forward button. Sea shanty! Very, very quiet sea shanty. It's so quiet. It's so fucking quiet. You can't fucking hear it at all. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. What's up, Moog? Oh! I hate it when all my girlfriend does is dilly and dally. This is one of the checks from fucking Black Flag, from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I've never played. This is so quiet. Fully down in Shinbo now. Nobody ever asked me to sing this one. Uh-oh. I missed. And I read that input wrong. Alright, that's the one that's straight down. This is a really, really obnoxious fight. Okay, what's next? Hey! Heartbeat. Sometimes people ask for a specific song. For those of you who can't already tell, this is a Majora's Mask track. God damn it! God damn it! I got hit with both of those. I fell for the spam dodge catch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was about to say this isn't going to do any damage, but it actually did 0 damage because it didn't even hit him. So, like, this is not very promising, you know? Like, the amount of damage that I've done to this illusory Moog, considering that he's weaker than the real Moog. Obviously, real Moog can be damaged by status effects. I'll be able to poison him, I'll be able to bleed him. But, like, this still is not fucking encouraging at all. Like, this might be the last day of the run. Because if I can't get past Moog to get to the DLC, and I can't get past Godskin Duo without resources from the DLC, what is there for me? How is he not dead? Are you shitting me? There we go. Yay! 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 So that was like insanely hard, and the real Moog is much harder, so that's gonna be an issue. Oh, we can jump down the pit now. That'll be fun. This is probably fine. That's certainly true, Mitty. This is kind of annoying. I'm always conscious whenever I'm playing music for someone else of what it would sound like to somebody who doesn't already know and like the song. I do really want this armor. Hang on, let me kite this dude over here. In general, I do like the noisettes. I'll take whatever this is. Thank you for the Grace Mimic. I do need you to destroy this structure, though, so I can grab these items. Yeah, somehow this went from iTunes Russian roulette to pretty quickly just actual good songs. The Kanye song would have been fine, too. It's just that, you know, Kanye. Not at all, Bone Dart. I actually... I'm sorry, Christopher Bird. I'm sorry I called you. I'm sorry I called you Bone Dart. Thank you for making me hydrate to replenish the fluid I'm losing through my tears. No, I'm crying. Fuck. Fucking Christ. Christopher Bird. Bone Dart is the item in my inventory in the game. I saw the name of the item while I was trying to talk to you. I called you Bone Dart. I'm sorry. Crispr Bird sounds like it could also be a consumable in Elden Ring, to be fair. Oh my god. I just looked in the lower left again. I just looked in the lower left. Oh, Christ. Fucking hell. That's no good. Where am I trying to get? I am trying to get down there. Okay. This is further up than I usually start. I usually jump a lot of these in one go to get to that corner there where where the note is. Okay, but now I am here. Cool. This is just a drop, I think? Yeah. This one here is a pretty harrowing fucking jump. Oh! This is a roll? Totally. And then this is a drop. I beat this my first attempt every single playthrough. So I was doing it for like 2.5 hours one stream. I can never now forget. That was even more, like I said, that was more inputs than I usually do. I usually start that process a lot lower, which means I need to make a lot fewer of those judgment calls. Ugh. Welcome down to the pit. Oh, I haven't used any of Moog's souls yet. That's funny. I think there is foamic rock down in Deeproot. Not that it's really useful to me. Well, shall we go try to fucking fight Moog? I can't imagine anything that would be less fun. No, I'm not going for Frenzy Flame. I just like that platforming challenge. I like to do it. I'm running out of mushrooms. Excuse me. Point of fucking order. Point of fucking order. Why do the swarm pots take melted mushrooms to make? Why do they take regular mushrooms to make? The kinds of mushrooms that you find in Mogwin along with the blood-tainted excrement are the melted mushrooms. Why the fuck wouldn't you use those to make the swarm pot? Why is it regular mushrooms? What do melted mushrooms even code for? Oh, they're used in oil and soap. I actually already asked people that once before. Good God. Ugh. I did laugh so hard I cried because I accidentally called Crispr Bird Bone Dart. Bone Dart also does sound like it could be a Twitch username though. Like, listen, I have to talk so fast with all these game inputs and all these speech inputs. I don't have time to think. All I do is see words and then say those words out loud. I saw the words Bone Dart. I see. Two different meanings of pill with opposite, two different definitions of pill with opposite meanings. How strange. What could be behind this, viewer? This be another instance of the Mandela effect? Yeah, this might have to be the last day of this run. I don't know. Unless, like, I can come up with some cracked scheme. I could definitely, like, look up somebody beating Moog consumables only. I'm sure that other people have done this run and find out how somebody else beat Moog. Actually, maybe not. Because, like I said, Moog was an optional boss in a dead end before the DLC dropped. So maybe no challenge runner has ever cataloged their beating Moog consumables only. Yeah, that Moog fight is gonna be bad. That's gonna be real bad. At least I can poison him. I can poison him. You know? That's something that was not true for the last Moog fight. Here, let me put on all my poison shit that I have. It's lots of poison. I'm like Tiolier over here. Poison. I'm wearing my high robustness armor. I can drink an iron jar aromatic. And then I can just cling super close to him and throw a bunch of bullshit. And see how that goes for me. The bone darts are like shamefully weak. Like the bone darts are the game developers literally spitting in your eye. It's like you thought you could craft a useful thrown weapon? Go to fucking hell. Go buy kukris for 90 runes each, worm. Here, I'll put the iron jar on the up position here. And how many fly pots do I got? All 20, cool. I may in fact be a trailblazer. Oh God almighty. Maker of heaven and earth. Not gonna go well. Well, I never thought this morning, before I streamed, that I would end up laughing so hard I cried. That's a win, if nothing else. But yeah, if I can't beat Moog or the Godskin duo, this is where the run just stops. I don't think the Godskins have any sort of super secret weakness. Like, it's just... nothing I have deals damage to them. Poison knives are not very effective, and I would need to proc poison like 6 times or something. I think you have to fight 6 Godskins, 6 or 7 from beginning to end, if you're dealing minimum damage to kill all of them. The phase 2 portions of the fights would be awful. I'm just gonna skip the opening cutscene. Feels like I never left. Very little damage. Honestly, I'm worried that with the... hang on, I forgot I was gonna use the iron jar. I'm worried that with the extra damage from his heal, he might actually have health that's comparable to the fire giants. Oh, I see that I don't get very much poise from this.
It's mine.
It still fucking killed me. This aromatic sucks cock. All right, fuck that aromatic. That's not surprising, but that's not actually useful. Did I turn what up for the music? The game? Is the game loud? I didn't turn it up for the music, but I can turn it down now. I did turn it up for the cutscene after the fire giant. I mean, it's possible. No, it's not possible. Like, I could get good enough at the fight that I don't get hit very often. And that's all well and good. It's just like, how much damage can I deal him? Am I capable of walking in here with enough resources to deplete his health to 0? And like, how long and grinding would each failed attempt take me? You know?
Trace.
Oh wow, it took that long to get him to trace. That sucks. Pretty good bleed proc. I think he's near duo now. Where does the S come from in Spanish dos? Because in French it's just du, right? Un, deux, trois, yeah. Trois, quatre, cinq, etc. I don't actually know them higher than that. There's duo. I feel like he's already close to Nihil now, to Unus and Nihil. Yeah, like, getting him down to countdown level is like, oh shit! Huh, okay, he's not poisoned anymore. Let's see if I can poison him a second time before the phase transition. But getting him down to countdown level is just like the first third of the fight, and the latter 2/3 are much more dangerous. This is definitely looking like it would be an incredibly long fight as well. Speaking of which, exclamation point donate viewer. Ah! I thought of that because the Gambison that I want to buy is called the Arthur Long Gambison. Oh fuck. Shit. Yeah, I'm not doing great on Estus consumption, as you might well expect from my first attempt. He's still not poisoned. Still not poisoned. Still not poisoned. Finally, holy shit. Shit, I got one bleed proc off of that. That fucking blows. Guess I'll just use all these pots, because why not? Oh my god, look at how much fucking health he has now. It'd be so cool if I could use Rot for this fucking fight, but of course I can't. Because unlike every other build, by every other build I mean ones that use weapons or ones that use spells, I do not have access to an infinite source of Rot. Spellcasters do, weapon users do, baby bitches who throw pots do not. Uh-oh. Yeah, when I throw it during those lunges, he barely gets hit by any of the pot, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Huh.
Is mine and mine alone.
I had another 12 kukris, I had another 12 throwing daggers. Or no, not another 12, another 40 throwing daggers and 40 bone darts, but those aren't very useful. I guess I'll keep running this. I don't feel like I got a good sense from just that whether or not this is possible. Because I still had more healing when I died. I still had more resources to try and damage him. Probably would not kill me to use something besides bleed. But I would have to devote resources to that. I do like half bleed pots and half frost pots maybe. Then that exacerbates the amount of grinding I have to do between attempts. God, I want nothing more than to just like hack my inventory off stream and add infinite mushrooms This infinite of every crafting material. I am so sick of having to go get them. Just let me have all of them. It's actually a really good idea. Something I could do before tomorrow if I wanted the stream to not end here. The run to not end here is to just actually hack in infinite of every crafting material. God, that's a really good idea. Why didn't I do that from the start? What's wrong with me? I probably will do that. Unless it gave me infinite pots, that would be bad. I would like to stick to the 20 cracked pot, 10 ritual pot limits, but as far as like the items that go in the pots, I guess I can just make that many pots and no more if I want to stick to those limits. So what's in the freezing pot? Oh, actually, did those use the fucking... those use ritual pots. Oh, which I'm not using for anything right now. And all it takes is rhymed crystal bud and empty ritual pots. There's no mushrooms for that. Whoa! Hey, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now we're getting somewhere. Where do you get the cookbook? It's in Caria Manor. Okay. I had to run around. It's not with Pydia. Afraid not. I almost did the Quimbly noise. Ew, ew, ew. I think it's over here. I'm really glad that I invaded those players in Caria Manor that one time, because that was the only thing that ever gave me any sense of what the architecture is like here on the ground level. I had never come over here before. When Barry was still streaming this game, I found a route that let me bypass the hands. And after that, I just ignored most of the ground level of Caria Manor. Now, they have trapped me in a shitty little corner, which you'll recall is where 90% of Soul's deaths happen. Haha, nice try paralyzing me, assholes. Alright, I think it's over here. I think it's in this room over here. Maybe. Perhaps. This room here. Ding! Cool. I saw it on the list! Even just those couple frames that the item crafting menu was open, that was long enough for me to recognize that it is on the list. Thank you very much. Does it make sense to open with Frost because it makes Moog more vulnerable to all sources of damage while it's active, including like my poison darts and my kukris? Cool. I gotta get more mushrooms. Yeah, I should probably tonight install that hack so that I have an infinite number of all crafting materials, so I don't have to keep fucking like. I was initially reluctant to do that because I wanted to show you guys. Because when I was only using volcano pots, it wasn't that hard to get a large amount of volcanic stone very quickly. And I was like, oh, I can do that off stream. I kind of want the viewers to understand what is involved in collecting the resources for this. But at this point, you guys have seen what's involved with collecting the resources for this. It's and it's just extremely tiresome. Like, I would have gotten so much less bent out of shape about the fire giant if I didn't have to keep getting more Aeonian butterflies and toxic mushrooms every single time I lost to him. goes. It took me an excruciating number of attempts to beat the fire giant. It was like 10 attempts or something. But feel free to correct me if any of you can stand to watch that VOD where I'm just losing to him and hating my life for 10 years. But that was an excruciating number of attempts, considering how long they were. And how much time I had to spend gathering resources to make up for them. I'm glad we were able to play a little iTunes Russian roulette. You guys can look forward to more when I build that gunpla. Alright. Let me clear all these. Start with these pots, then poison stuff, then kukris, then knives, then blood pots. Depending on how many frost pots it takes to proc frost, I might even be able to get frost on him a second time, like during Nihil. Which would be great. I wonder. I was shocked by how many rot pots it took to inflict rot, my god. But yeah, like imagine, so like I'm running in here, right? I'm probably gonna lose. Imagine if after this, I could just immediately have inventory max of all of my items and go right back in again. And how much easier that would be for everything. For like practicing, for routing, for theory crafting. Whoa, that was only 2 pots, my dude. Nice. That's true, Minty. But they're pretty dedicated to the whole like realism thing of everything that happens in the game really happens. It's not like a STEM universe that you're setting a save for. All right, let me get poison on him. There we go. Sure, I'll frost him more in this phase. Why not? Nice. I hope that was worth it, because I did tank a hit for that. Kukri time. Kukri. I think that in terms of damage economy, I actually probably do have enough damage now with all of the status effects to get through him. It's just that... Damn, Frost does not last very long, unfortunate. CRISPR bird is actually Latin, and there's a lot of Latin in Elden Ring, so maybe Rome exists. Submit to Rome! So saith weirdos in my DMs. Shoink! What my Italian boyfriend says to me right before he fucks me in the ass. I actually don't have an Italian boyfriend, that was just a hilarious joke. Uh-oh. Ah! Alright. We got him past Uno threshold for sure. Yeah, here it is. It's Unus, actually, Tess. Damn. Fuck, I didn't, that didn't count. Fuck. Did that count? It did. I got frost on him again. Let's get poison on him again. Oh my god, I forgot that that could happen in phase 2. How am I not dead? Oh, fuck. I forgot he has a big spray on all of his moves now. Fuck, I forgot. Ow. Fuck. This is honestly looking possible. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Not for, like, me, but for somebody smarter. Absolutely. I fucking hate this fight so much. There's just so much area denial. It's the exact same shit I say every time I fight him. Just because I am reminded of how much I hate it every time. I think a lot of those weren't even hitting him, unfortunately. Yeah, IX Juven. I hate every part of the fight. It's one of my least favorite fights in the game. And it's one of those times where it's like, I don't even think that it's poorly executed. Like, I'm sure that this is exactly what they intended it to be, but I think that their intention was a bad idea. It's like how I feel about Sekiro. It's not poorly made in the sense that you didn't fuck up making it. I just hate what you did. What you very intentionally did. God, I hate this so much. He sweeps around you in this way, and there's no way to not go through Blood Flame on your way out, and then that's what happens to you. I agree, yeah, it's the shit on the ground that is the problem, yes. The area denial. The fight expects you to keep an eye on, like, not only him, and he's already insane to keep an eye on, because he's so fast, and he has so many huge animations on everything he does. His animation timings are so deliberately off-kilter that you have to watch him so closely. But, oh, also, can you watch literally everywhere in the fight, including what's behind you, because you're backing up through Blood Flame right now. I hate this stupid fight. It's among the worst. Poison ran out.
Is mine and mine alone.
Alright, so here's the situation. I think that fight is possible given the resources that I have there. Like 10 frost pots, 20 bleed pots, 30 kukris, 40 throwing knives, and then all those poison knives. 2 procs of poison and 2 procs of frost. I actually got 3 procs of frost in that, and countless untold procs of bleed. He just has too much fucking health. That being said, I don't want to go get 5 more mushrooms. I don't want to go get 9 more frozen doohickeys. Maybe just 1 more. I'm not gonna keep streaming Elden Ring for the rest of today. I'm gonna go play Monkey Ball. But before then, I'll do like 1 more attempt. But like, I have reached the point in the run where I don't want to keep going and collecting crafting materials. Oh, okay, Karn. So I'm going to install a cheat, especially because like I was gonna play this online, but I was gonna play this online because I was gonna use the exploit to get to Liurnia early without fighting the Draconic Tree Sentinel. To Liurnia, not to Limgrave. Lanedell, Jesus fucking Christ! Could you come up with another letter to start the names in your fantasy world? I wanted to get to Lanedell early, but they patched that, so there's no longer any reason for me to be playing online. Oh, cool, I had a lot more of those than I realized. Back up to 20 there. Oh, fuck. Did I really not hit the 1 Site of Grace? Look at that. I have no sights of grace in between the first one in the snowfield and fucking Ordina Liturgical Town. That blows. I don't know. Where's the tree? Maybe this is the tree with all the buds around it. But yeah, fuck collecting all this shit. It's so stupid. It was okay with the volcanic stone. You can ride through that ravine in Gelmir and get like 150 pieces of volcanic stone. And that carries you for a few attempts. What's with the fucking Shabriri icon under my shit? Oh my god, what? How the fuck do you get the description of the item? Thank you. So this isn't it. What is causing that? Oh, it's this. That just aggro's foes, right? That doesn't make them do more damage. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, there's the tree right there, 100%. I think I have a new bug bite on my ankle. That sucks. I'm not even in the woods, but there are a lot of mosquitoes in Philadelphia. Nice. I'll do like, yeah, I'll do one more good faith attempt of Moog, but then I'm fucking bouncing and using epic hacks to just put that shit in my inventory. I could also give myself infinite souls, so I could buy knives infinitely. I wouldn't use them to level up. Scout's honor. I just want to remove the grinding from the run, because the grinding has really gotten to me. Ding. Feel free to let me access this menu at any time. Are those Albinorics? That's cute. Like second generation silly Albinorics. All right. I think I can take the poison stones off. They're not doing terribly much. Moog really is the... Moog really is the deciding factor in whether or not this run is viable. Because I don't think I'm gonna... Like, with access to the DLC crafted items, I don't think I'm gonna have trouble with anybody after Moog. But can I beat Moog? I'm definitely more hopeful if I hack the game. Hello. It still hit him. Nice. Knives! 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 Is he poisoned yet? No! Why not? Be poisoned! It's great fun! Okay, now he's poisoned. Ah. Whee! I feel like dodging just to the side where it goes wide, bars, is probably enough to avoid that. I struggle, I go back and forth between those waves, like, back and forth through those waves quite a bit, unfortunately. Boom! Watch out for that one. I hate this fucking fight. This is bad to me. Nice. I would say, like, wait for the poison to run out and then see if you can poison him again before phase 2. Phase 2, I'm pretty sure, does happen at straight up 1/2 health. I'm waiting for the poison to run out. Which is maybe a bad idea because he's frosted right now, so he'd take extra damage from any of the any of the physical shit I shot at him. But he's not frosted anymore, so now there's no penalty to just waiting for the poison to run out. Am I using the shackle? No, I'm not. Because somebody pointed out early on that it's not a consumable. It's not consumed when you use it. Also, I don't know that it would really help me that much. The thing with the shackle is that you can get like a really big hit in. But I have no really big hits, you know? How did that miss? Oh my god. There it is. Flies. Alright, Bremy, then maybe I'll use a shackle. But like, I'm not sure. It would help me like frost or bleed him a little easier, but not that much easier. I'm really not that bothered about it. What is this? Okay. That shit. I couldn't dodge. Why not? I was in like the throwing animation, maybe? Fuck off with that. It's bullshit. Shut up. How am I not dead? Well, now I'm dead. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. Yeah, I don't really see how the shackle would be useful because, like, yeah, I can't deal a lot of damage to him in a short period of time. If he's holding still, I can use that to, like, get bleed or frosts on him. Not really poison, because poison accrues too slowly. Because I'm not using pots for it, I'm using knives for it. But, yeah, like, I'm already getting bleed and frost procs on him during phase 1, which is the only time you can use the shackle. It's not really that useful. If you could use it in phase 2, it would be much more useful, but he's immune in phase 2. I'll never forget, I was watching Park and Harbor play Elden Ring. She was fighting Moog. I think it was an incants only run. And somebody in chat said, why not try using the shackle on him in phase 2? And I was like, oh shit. Even a much bigger Souls streamer than me still has people in chat who don't know how the fucking game works. Shackle him near the half break and just go to town and bleed pots? Maybe. Maybe, could be. Yeah, I'm willing to try that. I'm willing to use a shackle. And I'm definitely willing to hackle. Let me change the game to Monkey Ball. Super Monkey has 4 followers? I don't think that's a game. Here, let me just... I eyeballed this. Let me not eyeball it. Oh, please tell me how to play this game. I have no idea. Hi. Monkey time. I don't really remember what the expert course was like. I remember it was a colossal pain in my ass. I do not remember what it was like specifically. Oh, God, I'm starting to remember. Oh, all those right angle ramps. Oh, God. Thank you, Arbeat. That's not... Arbeat didn't say that was practical. Wow, this feels so weird after playing Elden Ring. That feels so weird after playing Elden Ring. The character's so much faster. Oh, you guys can't fucking hear Monkey Ball! See, yet another way that the stream is complicated by adding individual audio application capture sources for every single game. More work anytime I want to stream something new as well. There we go. Oh god, that's loud as fuck. Alright. Oh wow, playing Elden Ring has not prepared me for this. This is so much harder because I was playing Elden Ring first. Yeah, I really need to install that hack. Just infinite crafting materials. I know it exists. I do have a new bug bite. What the fuck? How did a mosquito get to me in my own home? Okay. Yeah, I know practical. The monkey ball's a lot harder. Nice. Does the replay, you just hear the monkeys squealing in agony. Man, they sure let you move fast in, never mind, in Monkey Ball. Whee! Uh-oh. Get over here. I forgot that that's just a permanent gap. I was waiting for it to close. Oh my god, I forgot about this platform with the bumpers on the way. I forgot about the glare. This is the cruelest game mankind has yet developed. It's deranged. It's sadistic. This absolutely hails from a much earlier school of game design. That's the thing, it's like, graphically, it's obviously from the GameCube era, but in terms of its philosophy, it's very much NES or arcade era, where it's like, shit is just impossible. How would I get through this? Well, you fucking wouldn't. You would die and lose. That's how we make it so that you play our game for longer than 5 hours. Alright, get up there. Ooh. Ow. I agree, Minty. It is weird. I mean, this game is definitely out of time in that regard, because it does have shit like continues. You can, and it's played with just one stick. You can tell this was going to be an arcade title, or at least designed directly after them. Oh, this is bad for me. Shut the fuck up, announcer guy. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, should I hurry up? Should I hurry up, you cocksucker? Drop me into the pit? Hurry up. We noticed you were doing too well and piloting too stably. What if we fucking yelled at you to hurry up? Okay, thanks, Remy. I feel bad. I've been so disgruntled today because I started with a fucking fire giant fight. It's gonna be so funny if somebody only just now sees the stream announcement and joins. I hate that platform. I hate this platform. With the fucking glare. My god. It's directly over the monkey, which is where the visual information I need lives. Fuck off! Fuck off! I've lost my touch. I'm going way too hard on the stick when I'm piloting the monkey up that ramp. God, I'm imagining a future where I don't have to fucking grind for crafting materials in Elden Ring. That sounds so divine. Plus, that way I won't have to actually spend the time getting... Oh, actually, they might not work with the DLC. But if they do work with the DLC, I won't have to actually spend the time collecting 999 round rocks from the riverbed. I can just have them. Because that's how many you can have in your inventory at a time. And I probably would spend an entire evening off stream just grinding that many fucking rocks at the river. But it would be a lot easier if I didn't have to do that at all. Okay, there we go. Wow, it sure is fucking harder to see because you put glare on the screen exactly where I needed to look. You fucker. You fucker. Is it, Remy? This feels pretty predatory. Like, if I was paying a quarter for every continue, this would be pretty gnarly. More like $1 for every continue. It's so cruel. The glare is directly over the monkey. They knew what they were doing. It's wholly intentional. The glare is at, like, the thinnest path in the level, for fuck's sake. And it's directly over your monkey and the ground it's on, which is where you need to see. Fucking finally. Wow. I'm still feeling regret that I yelled at the fire giant. But I'm glad that when we went to the subterranean shunning grounds, I was able to talk to you guys about stealing gravel from the playground. How heavily that guilt weighed on my soul. I could confess to that if I went to confession. I don't think I ever told a priest about that one. This is actually kind of stressing me out. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? The platform nudged me off in its movement. Hi, ZJ. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, each of these monkeys' balls are consumed every single time they die, and then you have to craft a new one. You have to pick up the monkium from the riverbed, and you only have like 20 cracked balls, and you stuff the monkey in it, and then you get one attempt at a level. This sure is the expert course. Ba blah 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 boo da boo da booty. Yeah boo da booty ba boo bee ba. I made it. Alright, this is where I've never gotten past this level. This is where I've tapped out every fucking time. And you can see why. Bum. Bum bum bum. Ready? Yeah, it would make more sense to have a chair in front of the arcade machine for sure. If it's too tall, it also means that children can't play it, which, like, good, but they probably wouldn't like that. That's as far as I've gotten through that level. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm glad to see that I still remember what to do, but I still haven't figured out how to slow down once I reach that point. Krampus, I think the announcer sounds a bit sarcastic all the time. But yes, especially when he says ready, because he knows you are not. You know what I've been wanting to rewatch lately is Full Metal Panic Fumofu. You might remember it if you're in our Discord. It's the one... It's the like rom-com off-season of Full Metal Panic, which is a mecha anime where like the world's ultimate soldier goes to a high school. I just miss all of them, RB. I think it's because Barry was telling me about, she was watching Elfen Lied, and early on in that there's like a super soldier character who gets killed, and the way that she was talking about him made me remember Sosuke. It's such a good anime. It's so funny. And I'm sure that the like high schoolers who were running the anime club, the summer library program anime club when I was a kid, found, you know, as edgy high schoolers in the aughts, found the idea of Sosuke bringing a gun to school funny for other reasons. Ah! Thank you, Jules. Hey, this is the first time I've actually landed on that platform. I'm certainly going to game over before I finish expert. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. This level right here. Wow, this path is quite long. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not super confident. Yeah. Wow, that path is really tough. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. I always get new people in my chat when I stream Monkey Ball. It's nice. I know that my stream is still called Consumables Only Elden Ring. Let me change that. Monkeyed Ball. I'll keep the description spare, oh God in mercy, spare me. Maybe, RB. The description spare, oh God in mercy, spare me is just applicable to like every single game I play on this channel. I can't wait to install mods. I can't wait to modify my game of Elden Ring so that I don't have to fucking farm for materials anymore. And then I would just beat Moog. And then beat the end game bosses and beat the game. And I will never again have to do any of those fights consumables only, my God. I die at least once every time I come to this level. All right. I should visit Ellen and West soon so that I can get breakfast from one of the cafes that I no longer have access to now that I live in South Philly. I've been craving a matcha latte. And they don't make that in my local coffee shop. They don't have matcha. It's unfortunate. Remy, in this case, it was a somewhat more couth desire. Alright. Alright. It's cool that there's apparently such a vibrant Super Monkey Ball community that every single time I stream it, hey, I get new people in my stream. That was awesome. Was that my first attempt on that level? Yeah, could you make like a really, really annoying noise literally every time you touch a banana? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's perfect. Cut, wrap. Did you want me to make other annoying noises? No, we'll just duplicate that one by 100 times. Whee! Cool, Bremy. Yeah, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. Are there other good Monkey Ball games? A Monkey Ball game like just released. While I was streaming Kiwami. I realized that I abandoned visiting the host clubs in Kiwami for a couple reasons, but one of them I realized was that, because when you're in the hostess club in Kiwami, you know, the hostess keeps saying shit and then you have 3 options and she reacts in a certain way to whatever you picked. And so like there's obviously like a right option, right? There's like a best option and a worst option there out of the 3, because that's how they make it. That's how they make it a game. Bye, Persephone. Instead of just, oh my god, instead of just a visual novel. But it substantially negatively impacted my awareness of conversations with other people. When I was talking to people, especially my romantic partners, I was plagued by this idea that like, there's one specific thing you could say here that will make you like them more, and you should be sure not to say the one specific thing that will make them like you less. And then I became very frightened of speaking to other people in general. So I'm glad I left that part of my life behind. All right. This game was made by Satan. I'm gonna change the description of the stream to that. This game was made by Satan in his workshop. There we go. Are you Bremy? Thunder rolling off the plains. All right. You roll like thunder when you come crashing in. Look at how long that spindly little snake route to the goal is. They really hate you in these levels. God damn, dude. Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminding everybody, folks, if you enjoy the stream, consider donating so that I can buy armor, specifically a gambeson and chainmail to wear to the Ren Fair when I go there with my beautiful girlfriend in the fall. I would really appreciate it. Sometimes I do this fucking perfectly, and sometimes it's very, very uneasy. You have got to be kidding me. I was trying so hard to go fast enough that I wouldn't fall off the side of the ramp while I was on it. This game is made by Satan in his workshop. They should introduce a harder version of that one awful level with the curves. All right. No! This is so insanely hard. Every part of it. There's no part of this level that's just like a write-off. Every fucking component of the experience. There's no part of this level that I've not died on. This level is Kafka-esque. Thank you, Monument Island. Sometimes, hi Eileen! Sometimes I can do it and I'm great at it, and some other times I'm absolute bloody rubbish at it. Quote the man in the YouTube video where he catches the mole by touch alone. You guys know that video? British guy? It's a British guy on a golf course. And he's like, there's a mole here, I can sense it. He like passes his hand over the grass. He's like, oh, somewhere here, hang on. And then he like reaches down through the grass, just his fingernails, and scoops, grabs and scoops out a mole. Alright. He says, he's got a fun accent I can't quite reproduce. I think it might be... Never mind. Okay, I don't know what it is. I was going to say Yorkshire because he has the like "t," I think, for the, you know, that thing, that speech feature, but I don't know that he actually does have that, and I don't think he, in my recollection, I don't think he sounded especially Yorkshire. minute. Damn, that was pretty fucking slick. Fuck me. The entire bit of this level is, can you go so fast that you don't fall off the very narrow platform, but slow enough. Ooh, somebody's joining me.
Sorry, I just dropped off my game box that's anal loop to get fucked in the ass.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Ah! Fuck off! God. Frampus, I'll let her know. Oh, Barry, you can see Frampus's well wishes.
I did. Thank you, Krampus.
Main game.
I've been up here.
Normal mode.
Bow now 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 now. 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 Man na 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 now. Bow man na 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 now. Bow na 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 now. God, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna go across the street and get a soda after this. I'm gonna get a sody pop. You guys think Monument Island? Thanks so much for follow. You guys think I can take this path this time? Krampus, she was actually characterizing the level design in Monkey Ball. I did beat the fire giant. But then I was fighting Moog. I think Moog is possible, but it was costing me too many resources every attempt, so I'm just gonna hack the game and give myself infinite crafting materials so that I don't have to go run around and fetch shit.
I was thinking that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Breakfast?
Yes.
Okay.
I had
well,
2 big slices of pizza.
I also-
Thank you. Fire Giant was eventually okay, Guam. The first... Baby, that's not helping. Baby! The first attempt was a failure, and that one hit really hard. They all hit really hard. It's awful fighting the Fire Giant with consumables only. But the second time I did win, so that was cool. I just had the thought, oh, I should use a rune arc in Monkey Ball to make this part easier. Even if the monkey did have stats, I don't know how it would affect this situation. I have no idea how you would do this. Because this path is so narrow, and because it's sloped up, fucking hell. It's so hard to get enough speed. You definitely, like, don't have enough speed and enough room on that little hook to get speed. So we'll turn here. I don't know how the fuck you do that. I really don't. Fuck! Frampus, it lets you skip levels. Which is pretty fucking useful in the expert. There's 50 levels in the expert course. 50, 5-0. And I've never done this, so I'd like to know where it puts me. Alright, fuck it, never mind. I can't do it. But what if I did? Jump to floor 5. This just takes me here! This doesn't even skip the level I've been stuck on! This is useless! Fuck this.
Normal mode.
Normal mode.
Expert.
Expert. I'll try the other level with the rotating goals and see if I can get in the upside down goals. Yes, I did, Bremy. It was jump to level 5. I've been to that bonus room before. I've been to the next level before. No. Iggy, that's what it said. It said skip to level 5. All right, this is the one where I'm gonna try. I'm gonna wait nice and long though. Now it's gonna reverse in the other direction. Wow, I didn't realize it reversed so immediately. Jesus Christ. I can't do that. How the fuck could you ever do that? Just trying to give myself more time to navigate. I've not played whatever Monkey Ball is Cure You in it. I think that's the new one, Attack on Wake Up. I think that's the one that like just came out the other month. Or at least I think he is in that one. Perhaps he was also in a prior one. I'm not like a huge Monkey Ball aficionado. I guess I shouldn't say that while there are people who have never watched me, only now watching me because I'm playing Monkey Ball. But... ew! If ever I beat the expert course, which seems pretty implausible, but I guess you never know, I will stop playing this game of Monkey Ball forever. Guess I could play one of the sequels. That glare is the evilest shit. That glare is fucking satanic. Oh! Thank you, Bremy. See, this is where it took me. This is where that other exit took me. This is the warp that it took me to. Ape Sphere! Thank you for the $2.13. I don't know why I did that voice. I'm sorry. I'm definitely not getting all these bananas before time up. Oh yeah, look at these. They're so far away from each other. I really fucked up this time. I got all of them but one. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. It doesn't even let you skip this one. Continue. Bam, bam, bam. That'd be cool, Iggy, but nope, just to level 5. Blum, blum, blum. That sucks. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, num, num. I'm sad that I died twice on this level. Because on other attempts, I first tried this level, but not on this attempt. Let me tell you, I'm not first trying this level this time. It's actually taking me very many tries. The way the monkey's momentum works is very odd. Kind of feels like it's on a air hockey fuck me. Kind of feels like it's on an air hockey table. It is so difficult to control this goddamn monkey. Great, fucking finally, Jesus Christ. Yay! Now I get to play this level again! Floor 7, the most fucked up one. Smooth. I want to bid a special thank you to all of those of you who were in my Discord last night for Star Trek. I'm glad we got to see The Wounded. It was a great episode. Glad we got to meet the Cardassians for the first time. I'm locking in. You'll have to forgive me, viewer. Oh, did I lock in? Is that what locking in looks like? Hang on. Right, Robert Kardashian. So my dad is of the opinion that... Yeah, he was O.J. Simpson's defense attorney. I thought so, but O.J. Simpson also had the other defense attorney that Jackie Childs is based on. Anyway, my dad is of the opinion that since obviously the Kardashians predate the modern Kardashian craze, that the species is named after Robert Kardashian, one of O.J. Simpson's lawyers. Which could be. It's an Armenian name, and those amuse my father greatly. Well, I would love to be checked into a pit. You guys may be familiar with the Simpsons episode, The Principal and the Pauper, in which it's revealed that actually Principal Skinner is an imposter, and the real Seymour Skinner never made it back from Vietnam. And the guy we think of as Seymour Skinner is named Armin Tamzarian. And my dad fucking loves that joke because it's an Armenian name, Tamzarian. And for some reason, that is the funniest shit conceivable to my dad. He laughs every time he hears it. Yeah, Crispy Bird, people hate that episode. Yeah, Bone Dart, people hate that episode. I'm dead! Oh, Arby, you didn't mean Armin Tamzarian? It's lampshaded later in the series, where there's a quite mean-spirited episode where lots and lots and lots of Lisa's cats die, including Snowball number 2, which is the black cat that the Simpsons live with. And Lisa like adopts another cat and it dies, and another cat and it dies, and she's just like being horribly traumatized. And then at the end of the episode, there's a new black cat, and it like miraculously avoids being hit by a car, and Molman, who's driving the car, crashes and dies instead, which is very funny. And Lisa's like, oh wow, you must be a lucky cat. I would name you Snowball number 8, but instead, I'll just name you Snowball number 2 and save the hassle, because it's another black cat. And Skinner, who is walking by, says, what does he say? Isn't that kind of a cheat or something? And she says, I guess you're right, Principal Tamzarian. Lisa, Snowball 2? No! Why? It would have been funny if the character stayed exactly the same, but they just started calling him Tamzarian instead. The issue is that Seymour Skinner is a much funnier name. I may disagree with my dad on that, but oh my god, what is wrong with me? That's a much better name for your principal character, which is why the character was called that from the beginning. They call him Skinner, Skinner, faster than lightning. Nobody you see is stricter than he. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! That part is such a nightmare! One day I'm gonna see what's after this level. One day I'm gonna see, did the fake Seymour Skinner fight in Vietnam? Yes. He adopted Skinner's identity because he took it upon himself to tell Skinner's mother that Skinner had died. But then when Agnes opened the door, she's like, see, that's why I really like the episode. Because the way that Seymour, the way that Armin tells the story, it's that Agnes just thought he was her son and he didn't want to break her heart. But within at least the canon of that episode, Armin Tamzarian was an orphan who never had a strong parental presence. And Mrs. Skinner, Agnes Skinner, likes Armin more than her real son, who she was not able to cow as easily. So it reframes their relationship, which often seems like brutal and abusive, into one they've both chosen that gives each of them something they need. And I think that that is a much more uplifting framing for that character relationship. And so that's something I don't mind about that episode. Apu is gone from the show, yes. They had discussed hiring an Indian voice actor for him, but he is just gone from the show. I mean, the fact of the matter is that the show is full of Hank Azaria doing accents for ethnicities that he's not. It's just the Apu one that drew wide or prominent criticism. So many of them draw widespread criticism. Hank Azaria is in the Birdcage doing like an affected Hispanic accent, a very problematic role that nobody knows about or thinks about because it's not Apu. Do I take that checker slow ever? Guam, if you take that checker slow, you go through the holes. That's why I'm going that fast. It is first of all, you don't have time because you have to do the snaky path after that. But if you try to take it slow, which is what I did the first 80 times I did this level, you cannot balance on the 45-degree angle. You tip and go into the hole. It is designed to be gone over quickly. Turn the camera around, my God! My fucking kingdom for a camera control stick in this game. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Clown Girl. It's like, you have to turn the monkey around to get the camera to turn around. And then because you've turned the monkey around, you've lost so much of the space you need to build speed on the way to the gap. Alright. Barking like a dog as you pass through the goal is good for morale. I'm glad that I stopped playing Elden Ring today when I did, and it's because I made like a decision that I'd prefer to play it with hacks so that I can stop farming crafting materials, as opposed to just like getting really angry and having to quit it for that reason. This level fucking bites. Wow, did you see me go careening off of it? God. It's never safe to go fast. There's no moment in this game, where you ever get to feel safe. It's agony 100% of the time. Man, I want a soda so badly. Carbonation really does make a beverage more refreshing. Last night I was like, I don't have a soda. I'll just drink this Gatorade, since that's a flavored beverage. That's like as good. I'll just chill a Gatorade. But it's not as good unless it's got the bubbles. It's not the same. That was very prudent. Probably like a Sprite, Eileen. Get one of these carbonating machines. Well, I could. I feel like the issue is that those carbonating machines are designed to carbonate sensible things, but when you have one, the temptation to carbonate something fucking ridiculous like tomato paste is just too strong. Marinara. Nice. Ah! CJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Yeah, I heard about them, CRISPR Bird. Eileen, thank you so much for the $3 donation. This fucking level. This fucking game, really. Alright. Thank you, IX Juven. You should be able to set chat nicknames on Twitch so that I could rename CRISPR Bird to Bone Dart. If CRISPR Bird was in my Discord, I would rename them to Bone Dart. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Man, can you imagine playing one of these games with stick drift? Monkey Ball fans who use the Switch must be miserable. Oh, nice squam. Alright. No, Bremy, our beat would be named MK. This game is too hard. This game is too hard for me to play. This game is too hard for me. I'm not good at it. I can't do this one. Time to play Shrek 2 for PC. I am looking forward. No, I'm not looking forward to streaming that. I would be if it wasn't for the fucking technical headache involved in actually making sure it can capture. Wow, look what happened. I tried to go for it without turning the camera around to get more speed first, and I just fell down a hole. RB, what are these Jedi mind tricks on me? I don't know what MDK is, Guam. Marvel versus Capcom. Or maybe just MODOK. Wah! Ugh. It breaks my fucking heart that I've actually made it to the snaky path twice and not won. Fucking watch the fuck out. God damn it, it's so hard! You need so much speed to clear the checkerboard! And then you're just going too fast and you roll off the edge. I'm not good at this one. I feel like Captain Picard after they turn him into a Borg. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't good enough. Fuck off! What did I do wrong that time? I want to see what comes after this. I want to see what the level after this looks like. Even once. I'm not gonna find it at this rate. Bremy, you're confusing me with Minty, who also doesn't even like the Borg. Because they're not sexy enough. Turn the fucking camera around. Jesus Christ. I'm sitting there waiting like for 10 years like an asshole for the game to realize it's not pointing the camera where the monkey is facing. Oh! Oh, God almighty. Practical Aviation Cat. It's like the episode with the ball and the cone. No, it's the cone and the disc, right? You move the cone, or you move the disc into the cone. The episode that we didn't watch because it's a Wesley episode. I'm miserable. Like, I die on that one slope 50% of the time. Bremy, I dislike the Borg Queen strongly. Borg Queen is like a later Trek concept that they came up with, which contradicts a lot of like the foundational aspects of the Borg, that they're decentralized, they have a hive mind, they don't have a leader, they don't have a hierarchy. That's the entire reason they're so threatening. Their ship design is generalized. They don't have a command center for you to take out. They don't have one propulsion point for you to take out. Everything is everything. It's like, well, we could have a sexy woman if we said that they have a queen. Why? They're not supposed to have any identity. It's so stupid. If they wanted a sexy Borg, they found the way to do the sexy Borg, which is the 7 of 9, where they serendipitously snatch a single Borg drone from the ship who happens to have a rockin' fucking body, and then they give her the Captain Picard treatment and make her human again. There you go. That's how you do it. You want a sexy Borg? That's how you get your sexy fucking Borg. That Voyager episode that introduced the 7 of 9 is so fucking funny, because the Voyager is like negotiating with the Borg, because the Borg are under attack by a species they can't assimilate, so there's like a pressure on them, and Voyager's like, hey man, we'd help you out if you don't fucking assimilate us. And the Borg are like, okay, we'll briefly assimilate you in order to coordinate this plan. They're like, no, why don't you just send one Borg to talk this through with us? And the Borg randomly, serendipitously select the sexiest woman ever to live. The sexiest woman in the fucking quadrant, whom they have conveniently already assimilated. Like, she walks on screen, and you know, she's like, her face is painted white, and she's like gaunt and hollow-eyed, and she's in the bald cap, and she's got wires coming out of her skull. So it's not like she doesn't look busted. Then you see the giant shelf of her tits. It's like, Species 8472 is not cool. Do not say those words in my chat, Practical Aviation Cat. The Species 8472, is that even the right number? They were absolutely not cool. Do not say that. Species 8472 that looked atrocious because they were CGI in the late 90s, and whom, because of that, they eventually stopped rendering in their true forms. They were like, hi, serendipitously, we can take human forms, illusory human forms now. We're taking illusory human forms to try to trick you. It's not because our species looks like ass and is super expensive to render. We've just taken human forms to deceive. We're learning about humanity. We decided to do that by being played by human actors today. Woo! Nice. I'm gonna grab this one real quick. except I'm gonna fail to grab it because I suck. Uh-oh. 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 I can't believe I got the perfect score out of that. That was crazy. No! I was trying so hard. You see my fucking eyes defocusing with how much I was concentrating? Easy, monkey. Easy, monkey. Take it easy, Mr. Monkey. Uh-oh. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What was that? What was that? I just go 100 miles an hour? Why? For what purpose? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That fucking blows. If you die within a certain amount of time of the level starting, they should just let you restart it at no cost of lives. IMO. It's like, oh, okay, you did not get a shot at that. Here. Have an extra life on us. Hooray! Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fucking chill. Alright. Fucking take it easy! Alright, reverse. This game was absolutely made by the devil. There's no ambiguity there. There's only one entity that is capable of producing something like this. I think I'm running out of time on this one. I said to myself I was not gonna let the countdown rush me. I said to myself I was not gonna let the countdown rush me, and then I was staring. I heard him say 0. Alright, what the fuck is this level now? This sucks. Oh my god, there's so little time on the... Oh my god! What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Are you actually supposed to be able to take these paths? Fuck you. How fast can you corner? Fuck off. This is incomprehensible to me. Okay, I didn't understand where the ramp was before. That's on me. I'm gonna do my best, but you can see how I'm not gonna do this in the time allotted, right? Right, I'm already at the... I feel like if you actually knew what you were doing, you could get the monkey to the goal there. But oh my god, how would you ever? What? How does it work? Okay. Okay, I needed to have a lot more speed going off of that one. That's my mistake. They're further apart, I think. Yeah, those two are way further apart. That's so hard. You have to control the level while you can't see the level. Alright, go a lot faster off of this one. Jesus Christ. Alright, can I please just take the ramp like normal now? Oh my god. I literally have nightmares that look like this. I literally have nightmares that look like this. Like an impossibly small platform over a huge drop, certain death. You're crazy if you think I'm going over there. No, you're gonna let me over that wall. Fuck. Did they really not let you? Oh, now I am fucked. Let me over the fucking wall. Alright, fine, I'll just take... Okay, do I want a higher number for an easier route on this one? This doesn't look very fucking easy at all. Let me over this. What does this level look like? The outermost one is narrow as shit. They're all narrow. I would not describe this as wide. And I'm not gonna have enough fucking time. They should just let me over the wall behind me. They should just let me over the wall behind me. I was really smart to think of that, in my opinion. This is not what you expect, because it's not where you start facing. Everything about the level suggests you have to take one of these paths. So if instead they made it so that I was allowed to go over the wall... I also can't fucking see the ball, because it's the same color as the goddamn platform. Which I am sure was intentional. Fuck you. Alright. It's early. This isn't the length that streams usually run for, but I think I'm prepared. I think I have performed sufficiently well at this juncture. Find somebody to raid into. Like HC Justin. Thank you guys all for showing up and watching me stream Elden Ring, and thank you to those of you who stuck around to watch me stream Monkeyed Ball. As ever, I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. ZJ, Eileen, Ape Sphere, Jenny Body, Lucky, Minty, Kringus, Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I can't do this job without you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna literally immediately, as soon as I end stream, start figuring out modding Elden Ring to have infinite crafting materials. It's gonna happen. So look forward to that, and hopefully to us beating Moog tomorrow. Until then, please take care and have a lovely evening.